All right, let's start working about there.
Race.
My marshals are going to be Aaron Clevenger, Ryan Kelly, James Davis, Grant Lawrence, Mike Ruth, Nathan Clark. Get my marshals out here. Drivers are going to be Jordan Horvath, Al Colon, James Collett, Derek Weber, and Branston Peebler.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Al Colon. Branston Peebler. Jordan Horvath. James Collett.
All right, this is going to be a live loop, so you just keep running. I will start the clock. Here it comes. All right, when you cross the line, you'll be on. Jordan's on. Branston's on. Derek's on. Help, help. Help. Jordan, first lap, 15.7. Branston, 18.4. Derek, an 18.3. Al goes 14.0. And James had a 15.8. That's your first lap. All right, not quite 1 minute in. I got Al Colon out front on a 20 and a 5.12. Jordan on a 19 and a 5.04. James 19.513. Branston's run up to a 19 and a 5.12. And Derek on an 18.511. So that running order right now is Al, James, Jordan, Branston, Derek. We got a minute 20 down. So Al in that green car coming around the backside, horseshoe. Don't know. Oh, and Al, that was our leader, takes the spill there. So now Jordan going to take over the lead. That's Jordan in that silver gray. Watch after the stadium jump. Watch after the stadium jump. It is clear. It is clear. We are 2:05 in. Jordan to the point now, 19.510. Al, 18.501. James, 18.506. Derek, 18.515. And Branston, 17.503. So Jordan down the front stretch, crossing the start-finish line now. Grant gets busy real quick. All right, leader again down the front stretch, crossing the start-finish line. Our 2 spot, he just rolled it over in the wagon wheel. He's crossing the start-finish line now. Branston, there, he's 4 overall right now, just crossed the start-finish line. And Al has dropped to 3rd now, and Derek, they both just crossed the start-finish line. Derek in that all-yellow, Branston in that orange and gray down the front stretch. 150 to go, 150 to go. Still Jordan to the point on a 19.509. James on an 18.503. Al an 18.511. Branston, he jumps up to an 18.516. Derek 17.508. One minute to go. Jordan just lays down his hot lap, 15.199. Hot lap of the race, though, belongs to Al, a 14.052 on that very first lap. Oh, up after the stadium jump. Go wide on the stadium jump. It's clear.
45 seconds left.
And Jordan still 15.1 last time by. Al's moved up to the 2 spot now.
30 seconds left.
Al doing donuts in the infield.
$15 seconds left. Jordan Horvath done. Branston Peebler done.
All right, Jordan's going to take
Derek
the win
Weber
here with a
done.
19.509. Derek finishes 17.505. Al goes
All drivers are
17.504.
finished. James
Branston
Collett done.
17.506
The
and
race is
James
completed.
17.506, just 7/10 back. James fast lap on the last lap there, 15.7. All right, guys, remember, put them on the impound table. Do not go back to your pits. Put them on the impound table. Head on out and marshal. My marshals are going to grab blowers here. Hey, James, if you hit the button on top of it'll blow harder. There you go. That one's got a bad trigger. All right, remember, just hold them, guys. Don't be running.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
Kyle Kendall. Bentley Schwartz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller. Anthony Beckbar. Tom Series. Braden Ellis. Ben Ellis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here comes Tone. Bentley's on the clock. All right, first laps around. Bentley goes 13.9. Kendall 14.2. Ben 14.5. Braden 15.5. Chuck 17.4. Anthony an 18.7. All right, a minute 10 in. I got Ben out front on a 20 and a 5.08. Bentley a 19 and 5.06. Braden 17.506. Chuck 17.516. Anthony 16.505. Kyle on a 15.503. And Tom on a 15.520. All right, Bentley has a fast lap of the race so far, 13.9 set on lap 1. Braden has just ran a 15.3. Chuck just ran a 16.0, and Anthony a 15.8. That was fast laps for each of them. That one, no steering there. Go ahead and pull that one. Pull that one. There you go. Ben just laid down a 14.328 for his fast lap. 2 minutes to go. He is out front on a 19.5 flat. Bentley on a 19.504, 2 seconds back. Braden on a 19.511. Kyle 18.506. Chuck 18.514. Tom 13.5 flat. Anthony off track. Again, Bentley still has a fast lap of the race, 13.818, and now Bentley overtakes the lead now on a 20 and a 5.13. Got half a second over Ben. That's X-Ray versus TLR. All right, 55 seconds to go. Bentley to the point. He's got 1.7 seconds over Ben. Bentley goes 13.751 right there.
45 seconds left.
That is fast lap of the race. Bentley the only one to hit a 13-second lap so far. Ben 1.3 back. Braden another lap back from there on a 19 and a 5.13. Chuck 18.511. Kyle 17.503. Tom on a 14.509.
15 seconds left. Bentley Schwartz done.
All right, listen for your name. Bentley's done. The only one done. Tom, you still got another lap.
Ben Ellis done. Chuck Miller done.
Braden, Kyle, and Tom. That's what I'm waiting on. Everybody else is done. Braden, Kyle, and Tom.
Braden Ellis done.
Waiting on Tom. That yellow and red car is still alive. Yellow, red, still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. That pink one's done.
All drivers are finished. Tom Series done. The race is completed.
Bentley early round TQ on a 20 and a 503. Ben 20 and a 504, 1.2 back. Braden on a 19 lapper. Chuck and Kyle 18. Tom on a 14. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Tyler, you got a few 13s in you? Buddy, don't fall over the rail. That's why I refuse to stand on them. I'm too damn top heavy. I'll lose my balance and just.
I tried that one earlier.
Yeah, oh yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dom Reese. MT Fast. Lane Lasers. Ryan Kelly. Tyler Tweedy. Alex Villa. James Collett. 45 seconds to the
Buddy,
start of the race.
Buddy, you didn't check in. You got a transponder in that one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Give Buddy a racer's minute here. No transponder.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Is it an MRT? It's a MyLapse? Okay.
Buddy Spears.
I got you that time. All right, everybody's in. Get yourself some space. Here comes the tone. Owen's on, Ryan's on, Dom's on, Lane's on, Alex is on. It is going to be fast and furious here. All right, I got everybody on the clock. First lap's around. Alex 15.6, Lane 18.5, Dom 19.2, Owen 21.0, Ryan 21.6, Tyler 19.3, Buddy 17.1, James is 17.3. That should be everybody. All right, minute into this, I got James to the point on a 19.514, Buddy on a 19. Nope. Then Lane on a 19.513, Buddy on a 19.514, Owen 18.507, Tyler 18.509, Dom on a 17.511, Ryan 17.516. Alex, you didn't have a really long lap, did you? Okay. I got a couple transponders that are not behaving here. All right, 2 down. Lane to the point, 19.501. Alex, 19.511. James, 19.511. Just 1/10 between them. Buddy on a 19.515. Tyler, 19.515. Owen, 18.503. Dom, 18.511. Ryan, 17.5 flat. Try to pick up our leader. I believe that's him down the front stretch now. Nope. There's Alex. Okay, so Alex is in that orange and white. Lane was in the blue and purple. So Lane ahead on track, Alex ahead on the clock. That's Lane crossing the start-finish line there. There's Alex. Well, yeah, they are swapping it back and forth. Lane right now 9/10 behind Alex. Both of them 19.503, 504. Tyler up to a 19.509. Dom 19.514. Ryan 18.506. James 18.506. Owen 18.507. Buddy 18.509. We got a minute 55 to go. Bentley, the early round TQ, a 20 and a 503. Nobody there right now. Ben, that's a brave spot because there's going to be some that are going to jump right at you. Yeah. Lane goes a 14.043 fast lap, backs it up with a 14.350. We got a minute 10 to go. He's now bumped it up to a 20-lap pace, albeit 5:13, about 10 seconds behind Bentley's first round.
"45 seconds left."
Dom just ran a 14.2. He's pulled himself up into the second spot overall, 5.5 behind Lane. So Lane now 20 and a 509.
30 seconds left.
He's getting there. That's leader going to be coming up behind that yellow and red. Yep, that's leader.
"15 seconds left."
Lane's got it to 20 and a 509, but he's about 6 seconds off of Bentley.
Dom Reese done. Lane Lasers done.
Oh, he
Alex
finishes
Ryan
right. He's done. He's done.
NT
So
Pass done. Ryan Kelly done.
waiting on James and Tyler and Buddy to
Buddy
finish.
Spears done.
Buddy's done. Waiting on James and Tyler. That white with the pink
Tyler
is still
Tweedy
alive. That white with the pink still alive. White with the pink still alive. And he's
All
done.
drivers are
All
finished.
right, Lane takes that one
James
with a
Collins
20 and a
done.
508.
The race is
Dom
completed.
goes 19 and 502. Alex 19 and 506. Ryan 19 513. James 19 513. Owen 19 515. Tyler 18 513. And Buddy 17 504. Fast lap of the race did belong to Lane at that 14.043. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Put him down. Come out and marshal for me. Bentley still holding on to TQ so far. 20 and a 503. Hey, Kelly. Kelly. God bless you in this heat.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I know you and I are about the same place, and I wouldn't want to be in this one.
When they're done in impound, you need to come and get them, and they're just walking on your pit. They need to come and get their car.
Okay, yeah. Hey, don't forget to get your cars from impound.
45
I mean, if
seconds
you like to
to the
donate them
start
to
of
the
the
track,
race.
that's fine, but don't forget them. Check them in, check them in, check them in.
Mr. Mutate. Rob Powley. Alan Horn. Kelly Ellison. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Weber. Adam Rails. Kyan Rice. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
So I added one lap. Did you miss more than one? That 1 30-second lap,
Less
I
than
added
5.
one for you there, Alex. if it showed, I didn't see you have another long lap, so, but I did add you one for that one. All right, I got my marshals. I got everybody checked in. Here comes Tone. Derek Weber first on. Adam Rails on. Kyan's on. Rob, Allen, Wyatt, and Kelly. Everybody's on the clock. Everybody's on. First lap around, Adam goes 14-1, Derek 16-1, Kyan 16-1, Rob 14-9, Allen 13-8, Wyatt 14-7, Kelly 15-1. You guys are looking to beat a 20 and a 5:03. 20 and a 5:03 is the number to beat right now. I'm still learning cars and paint, so I got dead one in the horseshoe. All right. Adam in the 2 spot right now. Minute 5 in, we got Alan Horn out front on a 21.503. Well, he just dropped down. Adams on a 21.509. Allen dropped to a 20 and a 5 flat. Wyatt 20 and a 506. Rob 18.502. Kyan 18.506. Kelly 17.515. And Derek 16.507. So there's. So Adam in that green and blue over the stadium jump now. Allen, I got to pick him up here. I think that's Allen coming up behind Derek there in that orange. Yeah, that is Allen in the orange. Allen and Adam keep changing back and forth because they're separated by less than 1/10 of a second right now. So here comes Adam crossing the line. He drops behind Allen. Had a long lap there. So we're 2:10 in. I got Allen on a 21.507, Adam on a 20 and a 5 flat. Wyatt 20 and a 501, Rob 19.514, Kyan 18.511, Kelly 18.513, and Derek on a 17.517. Oh, Allen to the point. He is through the horseshoe over the stadium jump there. Adam just now crossing the start-finish line with Wyatt right behind him on the track, but about 6.5 seconds back on the clock. Rob in that white and yellow over that backside tabletop. Kelly, that all blue down the left side over the backside tabletop. Derek in that all yellow through the middle into the low side tabletop into the wagon wheel. And Kyan, pick him up. Where's Kyan? Oh, Kyan's off track. Okay. Nope. There he is. Blue and yellow. Blue with the red side pods there. All right, minute 25 to go. Allen still out front, 21.507. Adam 21.510, 2.5 back. Wyatt 20 and a 506. Rob 19 and 514. Kelly 18.504. Derek 17.503, and Kyan 17.506. Fast lap of the race belongs to Alan Horn, a 13.845, set on lap 1. Adams got a 13.9. Wyatt 14.4, Rob 14.6, Kelly a 15.1, Kyan a 15.5, and Derek a 16.1. 50 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Everybody nicely spaced out here. That's going to be our 2 spot coming up behind Kyan here.
.30 seconds left.
Well, that's not how you have to let them through, Kyan. You can do it easier than that. But Kyan, you do you, man. Everybody's an individual. They can do it their own way.
15 seconds left. Kyan Rice done. Derek Weber done. Adam Rails done. Rob Powley done. Mr. Mutate done. Alan Horn done.
All right. Waiting on Kelly finish. That blue buggy's the only one to finish. All right.
All drivers are finished.
Allen takes the early round, first round TQ, 21 and a 506. Adam goes second overall, 20 and a 510. Wyatt's going to go third overall, 20 and a 503. That moves Bentley to the fourth spot. Rob, 19.505. Kelly, 19.514. Kyan, 17.5 flat. Derek, 17.512. All right, up next, first Hayda Stadium truck. That's actually going to be me. I'm going to need a radio if somebody wants to bring me a radio.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out.
The start of the race. Bart Greider.
Check him in.
Dylan Tange. Mike Tange. Scott Owen. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on straightaway. Straightaway. Rob Polly on the straightaway. Clear.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hazard on the end of the track.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. We're going to get ready to get this thing rolling. 5 minutes on the tone. We got Mike on, Taylor on. I don't know. Save you from running. Bart came around on lap 1 with a 15 flat, followed by Mike with an 18.7. Taylor Roos' first lap was a 19.5. Bart comes around with another 15. So it's going to be Bart out front, followed by Scott and Dylan. Caution at the end of the big jump. Clear. 1 minute in. Still got Bart out front. He's on a 25.06 with a hot lap of a 15 flat. Taylor Roof in 2, followed by Scott in 3. Caution at the end of the big jump, stadium jump. Clear. All right, you guys got 3 minutes to go. We still got Bart out front. He is on a 19.514 pace with a hot lap still of a 15 flat. Taylor Ruth in the 2. It's on a 18.506. It's only a half a second back of Bart on pace, followed by Scott Uten in the 3. Taylor Ruth bumps up to that pole spot. Oh, swapping back and forth with Bart. Both have very similar pace. 2:25 to go, racers. Caution on the back left, clear. Taylor and Bart still swapping that lead spot. Less than half a second separates them on their pace. After Taylor's mistake, it's going to move Bart out front on a 19.514. Still has a fast lap of the race at a 15 flat, followed by Taylor in the 2. Scott Uten holds up the 3. Little over a minute to go. Caution after the big stadium jump. Clear. Less than a minute to go. We still got Bart out front. 19.511 pace. Taylor Ruth in the 2. 1.2 seconds behind on pace.
45 seconds left.
Scott Uten in the 3. Went a little too wide. Oh, got into the crap. Watch at the lander of the stadium jump.
30 seconds left.
Clear.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep him rolling.
Baby Ruth done. Mike Tinge done. Scott Owen done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Bart Gritter going to take that one on a
Dylan Tinge
19.509 pace, followed by Taylor Ruth in the 2. Scott Uten in the 3. We'll get the track blown off and get ready for next heat of stadium truck.
Check. All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal. Hawkeye, can you marshal for me, sir? Thank you, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, guys, if you use a stool, take it down off the stand
45
with you. Don't leave
seconds to
them
the
up.
start of the race.
People are tripping over them, and if we put them on the back, they're
Tyler
getting
tweeting.
knocked off and landing on
Ryan
people that are pitting back here. So just take all the, if you need a stool, make sure you take it
30
back off the
seconds to the
stand with
start
you.
of
Don't
the
leave them up
race.
here. So everybody just grab them and take them off if you're not using them right now.
Ben Ellis. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5. Ryan Fuson.
Rob, your
Tyler
truck is
tweeting.
not checking in. Oh, there
Rob
it did.
Powell.
There it did.
Ben Ellis.
Oh, okay. Race marshal, huh? All right. And I did notice I had somebody that signed up that didn't show up today, so we are probably going to go to just a 9-car and just all be in the A main for this one. It'll be fun. 9 cars. All right. Here comes the tone. Rob's going to be on. Ryan's on. Tyler. Somebody didn't check or something there. All right, now it didn't put you on the first lap there, Ben, but you're on now. All right, first lap's around. Ryan goes 15.2, Rob 15.3. Tyler went 15.5. Ben 16.3 first lap. Guys are looking to be 19 to 5.09. Oh, it looks like Ben might have popped a link here. All right. And then there were 3. Rob on a 20 to 5.11. Tyler 20 to 5.14. Ryan 19.501. Tyler just bumps to the top now, 20 to 5.09. All right, minute 30 in. Tyler to the point, 20 to 5.05. Rob 20 to 5.12. Ryan 19.5 flat. Two down. Tyler still up front, 20 to 5.07. Rob 20 to 5.10. Ryan 18.5.14. And that little incident drops Tyler to the 2. So Rob on the point now, 20 to 5.11. 20 to 5.09 in now. Rob 14.460. That's fast lap of the race right there. Tyler crosses the line now on a 19.501, 5.2 back from Rob. Next across the line will be Ryan. Ryan crosses the line 18.517. He's a lap at a piece behind Tyler. In the overall, Rob out front, Tyler 2 overall, Ryan 5 overall. All right, we got a minute 15 to go. Ryan just ran his fast lap 14.956. Tyler, you didn't have a really long lap in there, did you?
45 seconds
it missed
left.
you one. So Tyler on a 19.501, Ryan on an 18.509, Rob a 20 and a 507 with 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep running until you hear your name.
Ryan Fusen done. Rob Powley done.
Rob finishes 20 and a 516.
All drivers are
Tyler
finished.
trips across the line,
Tyler
20 and a
tweeted
513. Does take
The race is
TQ.
completed.
Ryan 18.505. So that puts Tyler top of the heap. Rob in a 2, Bart 3, Taylor 4, Ryan 5, and then myself, Dylan, Mike, and Ben. That's your qualifying order for the first round. I know. I'll take care of you. I'll hook you up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I am going to have to do, we're going to have to park everybody. Nobody's checking in right away. So everybody park them. I'm going to have to
15
drag
seconds
people
to
in.
the start
Everybody
of
just
the
come over
race.
here to the far right corner down there by pit lane, and I'm just going to call you in one at a time. Cody Roberts,
Less than
cross the
5.
line for me.
Cody Roberts.
Yeah, we are going to need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal while I'm doing this. All right. Can I get Keith Weber to cross the line for me?
Keith Weber.
Grant Lawrence.
Grant Lawrence.
Jeff Lawrence. Bart
Jeff
Ryder.
Lawrence.
Adam
Bart Ryder.
Rails. Buddy
Adam
Spears.
Rails.
Jordan
Buddy
Horvath.
Spears.
Kyan
Jordan Horvath.
by process of elimination. Okay, that was, all right, hold on a minute. I think Kyan crossed when I called for Cody. So I got So I'm going to need Kyan and Cody again. Cody, cross the line for me. All right, now
Cody
Kyan,
Roberts.
come back across. All right, there we go.
Kyan
Now
Rice.
get him rolling, get him rolling, get him rolling. And start finding yourself some space, spacey space. All right, here comes Tone. Adam Rails, first one on. Bart, second. Grant's on. Jeff's on. Cody's on. Keith's on. Jordan's on. Buddy, Kyan, everybody's on. Adam, first lap, 15.8. Bart, 16.4. Grant, 16.8. Jeff, 18.3. Keith, 18.2. Jordan, 18.3. Buddy goes 19.1. Kyan, 20.6. Cody, 28.2. Watch left side. Watch left side. It is clear. Oh, you are awesome. Thank you.
I gave you a cookie too, but it's frozen, so I'll put it like 10 seconds in the microwave.
That's fine. Thank you. All right. 110 in. I got Adam out front on a 19.5 flat. Has the fast lap of the race that last time by 15.616. Jeff on an 18.511. Oh, Grant now 18.512. Jeff dropped toward 18.514. Bart 18.516. Jordan 17.513. Kyan 17.506 now. So Jordan drops. Buddy 17.516. Keith 15.502. And Cody on a 14.503. Watch out after the stadium jump. Go wide, go wide, go wide. It's clear. And that had nothing to do with you, Rob. That was just where the truck was. Hey, Rob, do you ever feel like a punching bag? Run, Forrest! You can do it! 2 down, 3 to go. Adam just runs another fast lap there, 15.245 on a 19 and a 501. Kyan 17.5 flat. Bart 17.512. Grant 512. Jeff 16.501. Buddy 16.509. Jordan 16.514. Keith 15.510. Cody 14.501. And as a reminder, the Girl Scouts are selling food outside. A little bit of food. Pulled pork, sloppy joes, chips, lemonade, water. Your race director is going to be imbibing here. All right, we got a minute 40 to go. Adam out front, 19.503. Kyan, 18.511. Bart, 17.501. Grant, 17.512. Jeff, 17.515. Buddy, 17.517. Jordan, 16.506. Keith, 15.503. Cody, 15.515. One minute to go.
45 seconds left.
Well, that's what I was saying. And Adam has got the fast lap now down to a 14.9. So back on lap 9. Kyan fast lap 16.2, Bart 16.1, Buddy 16.8, Grant 16.6,
30
Jordan
seconds left.
16.2, Jeff is 16.3, Keith 16.8, and Cody is 16.8. Had a couple of you that ended up with some long laps, but I have adjusted and given you a lap for those. So
15 seconds
the
left.
adjustments have been made.
Adam Rails done.
All right, Adam finishes 19 and a 5:01. Adam, you were one of those with a long lap, but I added one for you. Kyan 18. Kyan, you're
Cody
still alive.
Roberts
Buddy,
done.
you're still alive. Cody, you're done. 15.501.
Jeff
Bart
Lawrence
finishes
done.
18.513.
Grant Lawrence done.
Still waiting on Kyan, Buddy, Jordan, and Keith.
Keith Weber done.
Keith done 16 and a 5:14.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Colin
Buddy went
Rice done.
17.513. Jordan
Buddy Spears
17.515.
Jordan Horvath done.
All right, put him
The
down.
race is completed.
Put him down in impound. Come out and marshal. Stock Wheeler is up next.
All right, the pulled pork is amazing. Check it out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Clevenger, Branston Peebler, Chuck Miller, Jason Russell. "30 seconds to the start
Watch
of the
straightaway.
race. Rob Powley, Nathan Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Horn, Shannon King. Less than 5.
All right, here comes zone. Shannon's on, Jason's on. Aaron, Allen, Nate, Rob, Chuck. Shannon first lap 15.6. All right, finally got Branston on now. All right, Allen comes around first lap 14.0, Rob 15.4, Shannon 15.6, Chuck 15.8, Jason 17.3, Aaron 17.6. Nate was an 18.4. One minute in, I got Allen out front on a 22 and a 5.05. Rob 20 and a 5.08. Shannon 18.504. Chuck 18.507. Branston 18.511. Jason 18.513. Nate just jumped up to 18.508. Aaron 17.507. Watch wagon wheel. Watch wagon wheel. Alan Horn just ran a 13.642, backed it up with a 13.899. Rob just ran a 14.6. At the halfway point, Alan on a 21.512, Rob 20.503, Chuck 19.510, Nate 19.513, Shannon 18.506, Branston 18.514, Aaron 17.516, and Jason on a 16.506. All right, 125 to go. Allen out front on a 20.502. Rob 20.505. Nate 19.508. Chuck 19.511. Shannon 18.513. Branston 17.5 flat. Aaron 16.504. And Jason 16.503.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Chuck just ran a 15.4. Aaron a 16.4. Fast laps for themselves.
Alan Horn done. Shannon King done. Aaron Clevenger done. Jason Russell done. Nathan Clark done.
All right, just
Chuck
waiting
Miller
on
done.
Rob, Chuck, and Branston.
Rob Powley done.
Waiting on Branston, one live one. Branston will be done when he crosses the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Branston
Allen takes
people
that
are
one,
done.
20 and a 5 flat,
race is completed.
.001. You missed a 21 by 1,000th of a second, Allen. 1,000th of a second. Rob goes 20 and a 5.14. Nate 19 and 5. Hey, Rob, you only missed a 21 lapper by 14.1 seconds. Nate on a 19.508. Chuck 19.510. Branston 18.506. Shannon 18.509. Jason 17.511. And Aaron 16.509.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Anthony Beckbar. Ryan Kelly. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Tinge. Kyan Rice. Mr. Mutate. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm still looking for
Less than
Lane
5.
and Jeff Lawrence. Hey, somebody grab a stool for Lane. Somebody grab a stool for Lane, please. One of the big ones. They're down. They're all down the other end down there. They're down at the end. Somebody grab a stool for Lane. Thank you. Thanks, Bentley. Hey, guys, can you let Lane in?
Jeff
He's not
Lawrence.
that big, so you can make room for him. We'll give Lane a couple laps here.
Lane Lasers.
All right, here comes the tone. Here comes the tone. Help him, help him, help him out. All right, Kyan's on, Ryan's on, Dylan's on, Anthony, Wyatt, Jeff, and Lane's on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. Guys are looking to beat Allen's 20 and a 5 flat, and I mean flat with a 1,000th of a second. To beat Allen, the only way to beat Allen is to go 21 laps. All right, first laps. Wyatt was a 14.6, Lane a 15.0, Ryan 16.1, Jeff 15.9, Anthony 18.4, Dylan a 21.3, and Kyan a 22.3. All right, we're a minute 40 in. Lane on a 21 to 5:08. Jeff a 19.510. Ryan 19.511. Oh, Lane just dropped down. That's Wyatt now on a 21.507. Jeff 19.508. Ryan 19.508. Lane on a 19.515. Dylan 18.512. Kyan 18.511. Anthony 17.510. Wyatt just laid down a 14.196. Ryan a 15.5. Dylan a 15.3. Anthony a 15.5. That's all that last lap by. Lane fast lap 14.180. Fast lap of the race. All right, 2:15 to go. Wyatt on a 21.506. Jeff a 19.513. Lane 19.513, just a quarter second back. Pick him up Lane over that backside getting around some people tangled up. That was Lawrence and Beckvar. All right, 1:05 to go. Wyatt still out front and on TQ pace, 21.506. Lane, 19.5 flat. Ryan, 19.514. Kyan, 18.503. Jeff, 18.506. Dylan, 18.514. Anthony, 17.5 flat. Right now, as it stands, Wyatt is
45 seconds
TQ.
left.
Lane setting fourth overall. Ryan, 7. Kyan, 8. Help. That's our TQ.
30 seconds
Alan,
left.
that's mighty nice of you running to get him when that's your main competition right now.
15 seconds left. Kyan Rice done. Ryan Kelly done. Anthony Beckvar done. Jeff Lawrence done. Mr. Mutate done. Dylan Tinch done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Lane lasers done.
Wyatt does
The race is complete.
reset TQ, 21 and a 5.11. Lane goes 20 and a 5.09 to go 3 overall. Ryan goes 18.501. Kyan 18.501. Just half a second between those two. Dylan 18.519. Jeff 17.505. Anthony 17.508.
Mike Ruth. One minute to the start of the race. Kelly Ellison. Bentley Schwartz. Bart Greider. James Collett. Tom Series Jr. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
After the stadium jump. Ryan's got us.
Alex Villa. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here comes Tone. James is on the clock. Bentley's on. Kelly's on. Alex, Mike, Tom Jr., Bart. Guys are looking to beat a 21 and a 5.11. James' first lap was a 17.7 and he promptly rolls it over. Bentley went 14.4. Alex 14.6, Mike 15.3, Kelly 16.5, Bart 14.7, Tom 15.9. 1 minute down. I got Bentley to the point, 21.5 flat. Alex on a 21.507. Bart 20 and a 503. Mike 20 and a 504. Kelly 20 and a 507. Tom 19.502. And James 17.512. If he can hang on to it, Bentley's sitting in that TQ position right now. All right, Bentley's got the fast lap of the race so far, 13.883. Mike's got a 14.2, Bart 14.7. Kelly a 15.0, Tom a 15.3, James 15.6. Alex, I think we've got some issues with your transponder here, bud. So it showed you with 2 long laps, so I gave you 2 laps there. All right, 1:35 to go. Bentley still out front, 21.508. That is TQ pace. Mike on a 21.512. Bart 20 and a 513. Kelly 19 and a 501. Alex 19.511. James 18.5 flat. Tom 18.506. Alex just turned in his fast lap of the race, 14.289. Bentley does still hold the fast lap at a 13.883 and keeps inching that TQ pace down and down. 21.506 right now. Our leader sails it over that stadium jump.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And Bentley just throws in a 13.525 right there for good measure.
James Collett done. Kelly Ellison done. Bentley Schwartz done. Tom Series Jr. done. Alex Villa done.
Waiting on Mike and Bart.
Bart Grider done.
Hey, Wyatt, can you come up here when you get a chance?
All drivers are finished. Mike Ruth done.
And
The
Mike,
race
it
is
showed your
completed.
last. Did you have a 30-second lap on that last lap? Huh? Okay. Well, it still has you at 21-5-29. Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. Kyle Kendall,
Thanks, Wyatt.
Cody Roberts, Mike Tange, Ryan Fuson, MT Fast. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Andre, do we
Jones.
need to get your glasses out? These cars are smaller than you're used to. Do we need to get your glasses? These cars, not
30
your hearing
seconds
aid, your
to the start of
glasses.
the race.
These cars are smaller than you're used to. All right. Oh, and Corey's not here. Hey, he's probably got called out on outages last night.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Everybody's checked in.
Less than 5.
And here it comes. Ryan, first lap 15.6, Owen 16.6, Kyle 19.1, Andre 19.2, Cody 19.4. Mike gets checked in there. All right, a minute 25 in. I got Fuson out front on a 20 and a 506. Owen 20 and a 508. Kyle 19 and 504. Cody 18 503. Andre 17 503. Mike 14 and a 522. All right, Ryan just ran a 14.4 for his fast lap. Kyle has a fast lap of the race, so 14.3. Cody, did you have a long lap there? 30 seconds? 30, okay. All right. 105 to go. Ryan on a 20 and a 5:10. Owen 19.506. Kyle 19.507. Cody 18.513. Andre, I need to add a lap to Andre here. Andre an 18.512.
45 seconds left.
Mike's on a 14 of 506. Again, I'm struggling with a few guys getting some long laps in here. I don't know if you're jumping inside the pipe or what.
30 seconds
I've
left.
added laps for everybody that I can see that had a long lap. Kyle just ran a 13.790.
15 seconds left.
Moves himself to within 2.5 of, well, never mind. He takes over the lead. Ryan drops back with a little bit of a slow lap. So now Kyle to the point, 19.5 flat with a 1. Ryan 19.5 flat with a 4.
MT fast done.
There's a way you can change the squelch, but
Kyle Kendall done.
We got loop noises.
Ryan Fusen done.
Right now, which isn't great.
Cody Roberts done.
Yeah.
Andre Jones done.
Okay. Thank you. All right, just waiting on Mike to finish. Mike Tinch, one to finish here. Up next, going to be our first heat of mini
All drivers
truggies.
are finished. Mike Tinch done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Bridgewater. Ryan Kelly. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rick Michael. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Shannon King. Kelsey Tipton.
All right. I got my marshals. Everybody's checked in. Here comes Tone. Rick's on, Ryan's on, Kelsey's on, Shannon's on, Brian's on, and that's all. I got 2 that didn't show up here. All right, starting to get laps in. First lap for Ryan, 15.5. Rick, 15.7. Shannon, 15.2. Kelsey is 17.4. Bridgewater, 23.0. All right, we're a minute 45 in. Ryan on a 19.504. I'm sorry, Shannon 19.504. Ryan 19.504, 1/10 back. Rick 18.503. Bridgewater 16.506. Kelsey 15.509. Halfway, Shannon out front, 19.502. Ryan 503. Rick 19.514. Then Bridgewater 17.513. Kelsey 15.502. Watch out after the stadium jump. I think that's our leader on his lid. It was. See what that does to his pace here. That drops him all the way down to third. All right, 105 to go. Ryan out front, 19.505. Rick, 19.513. Shannon, 18.5 flat. Bridgewater, 17.515. Tipton, 16.517.
"45 seconds left.
Shannon just ran the fast lap of the race there, 14.887. He's currently 1.5 back from Rick.
"15 seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Rick Michael done. Ryan Kelly done.
All right, Ryan finishes 19.511. Rick
Kelsey
goes
Tipton
19.512.
Shannon King done.
Shannon 19.512, just
All
200s
drivers
back
are
from
finished.
Rick.
Ryan
Bridgewater
done.
17.511.
race
Kelsey
is completed.
16.514. All right, fellas, put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. As my grandma would say, mash the button. Mash the button. That's not what we heard. And Mike, that's not what we heard.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Ruth. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dakota Smitherman, Chuck Miller, Dean Trian, Buddy Spears. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Baby Ruth. Jason less than 5.
Nate, are you running one of Jordan's transponders? Okay.
Nathan Clark.
All right, here comes Tone. Chuck's on. Dakota's on. Dean's on. Nate's on. Buddy, Taylor, Jason, Mike. Everybody's on the clock. All right, a minute 5 in. I got Chuck to the point, 19.502. Dakota, 19.509. Nate, 18.501. Mike, 18.501. Jason, 18.504. Buddy, 18.508. Dean, 18.516. And Taylor, 17.509. Taylor running a buggy he just bought last night. You guys are looking to beat Ryan's 19 and a 5.11 set in the first round. Watch out, straightaway, go slow on the straightaway, easy, easy, easy. It's clear. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Nate to the point now, 19.501. Chuck 502. Dakota 19.513. Dean 18.508. Mike 18.512. Jason 17.511. Taylor 17.511. Buddy 15.512. Fast lap of the race belongs to Mike Ruth, a 14.3. Taylor just ran his fast lap, 15.2. Nate's got a 14.9. Chuck a 14.8. Dakota 15.6. Dean 16.2. Taylor just ran a 14.9. Goes faster still. Jason a 15.9. Buddy a 15.6. Fast laps for everybody. Taylor's freaking me out. He's running Bart's color scheme here. All right, 1:10 to go. Chuck, 19.505. Nate, 19.506. Dakota, 19.513. Mike, 18.504. Dean, 507. Russell, 513. Taylor, 514. And Buddy, 16.510.
45 seconds left.
Up next, going to be our first heat of Pro 4. First heat of Pro 4.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name called. Help, 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 help.
Chuck Miller done.
All right, Chuck goes 19.508, does take over TQ. Nathan, 19.
Jason Russell done.
Well, he's not done
Buddy
yet.
Spears done. Dean Treeman
Nate goes
done.
19.511 with a 4, just drops him to
Dakota
third.
Stickerman done.
Just 2/10 behind Ryan.
All drivers are finished. Mike Ruth done. The race is
Dakota,
completed.
did you have a long lap that last lap? 34? Okay, all right. All right. All right, first heat of Pro 4. First of 3. Yep, do not move, do not move, do not move, do not move.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's not a minimum lap time issue. So we've got some serious loop issue. It's setting at 67 on the noise. And if
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Or go over it, it's not picking them up. So, yeah, it's a loop issue. Yeah, minimum lap time's 13 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, check them in, check them in.
The Godfather. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Hawkeye. Derek Weber. Kelsey Tipton. Less than 5. Al Colon. Jeff Lawrence.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Here comes Tone. All right. One down. I got Lawrence out front, 18.504. Weber, 18.508. Godfather, 17.516. Hawkeye, 16.5 flat. Kelsey, 16.518. Al, 15.510. All right, 2:15 in. I got Derek Weber out front, 18.504. Jeff, 18.506. Godfather, 16.504. Hawkeye, 16.507. Al, 15.510. Kelsey on a 15.510, just 2/10 back. Watch out after the stadium jump. That's Kelsey on his lid. Two minutes to go. Jeff just put in the fast lap of the race there, 15.825. Hawkeye put in his fast lap, 16.9. Derek's got a fast lap, 16.3. Godfather, 16.8. Kelsey is 17.2. Al is 17.9. All right, 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Jeff to the point, 18.5 flat. Derek, 18.505. Hawkeye, 17.514. Godfather, 5.15. Kelsey on a 15.511. Al, 14.519. Looks like Kelsey's got battery issues here. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Hawkeye done. Jeff Lawrence done. Al Colin done. All drivers are finished. Derek Weber done.
All right, Jeff takes that one, 18.501. Derek, 18.508. Godfather, 17.513. Hawkeye, 16.502. Al, 15.515. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, check him in, check him in, check him in.
Mountain Man, Cody Roberts, Buddy Spears, Dakota Smitherman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh, all right. If anybody lost a spring, looks like a front spring off of a buggy, I have it. Looks like yellow spring. I have it. All right. All right, everybody hold tight for a minute. I need Keith and only Keith to cross the line for me, please. Keith. All right, get him rolling.
Keith Weber.
Roll him, roll him. You're welcome. All right, here comes the tone. So I got Dakota on. Everybody's on the clock now. Start getting some laps in here. Keith 16.9, Dakota 25.9, Buddy 21.6. Keith goes 16.9, Chad 19.5. All right, minute 25 in. I got Cody to the point, 18.505. Chad, 18.512. Keith, 17.511. Buddy, 17.515. And Dakota, 16.504. Watch left side, watch left side. It's clear. All right, 2:20 down. Barton to the point, 18.515. Weber 17.502, Roberts 17.508, Smitherman 508, Buddy on a 16.502. Cody and Dakota only 1/10 apart. Guys are looking to beat Jeff's 18 and a 501 from the first heat. All right, 1:30 to go. Chad still out front, 18-5-11. Keith, 18-5-12. Just a half a second back. Never mind, Keith jumps to the point now. Chad less than a tenth back. And Chad takes back the lead there. They're trading it back. Cody is a 3.5 back from there. But still nobody near Jeff's TQ pace. Chad 9 seconds off. And Derek actually is holding on to the 2 spot. Cody just ran fast lap of the race there, a couple laps back, 15.909. Chad fast lap 16.2, Keith 15.9, Dakota 16.5, Buddy 16.5.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Dakota Smitherman done.
All right.
Keith Weber done.
Chad, Cody, Buddy still alive.
Cody Roberts done.
Chad and Buddy, and they're coming down the left or the right side now.
Buddy Spears done. All drivers are finished.
Keith goes 18.508, just a little behind Derek. So Keith's going to go 3rd overall, Chad 4th overall, Cody 5th overall. So Keith 18.508, Chad 18.514, Cody 17.507, Dakota 17.514, and Buddy 16.521. Yep.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly, Aaron Clevenger, "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. James Davis, less than 5. Mike Ruth, Nathan Clark, Grant Lawrence,
All right, I got all my marshals. I got everybody checked in. All right. Nate's on. Grant's on. Aaron's on. Ryan, James, and Mike. Everybody's on the clock. All right, 1 minute in. I got Mike to the point, 18 to 5-14. Make that 18-5-05. Nate, 18-5-14. Grant, 18-5-15. Ryan, 17-5-14. Aaron, 16-5-19. And James on a 14-5-11. Fast lap of the race does belong to Nate at a 15-9-10 set on lap 2. Aaron just ran his fast lap, 18-1. Well, help. He goes back to the middle. Oh! All right, 2 down. Grant out front now, 18-5-12. Nate, 18-5-14. Oh, nope. Now Grant drops down to the 2 spot. Mike jumps to the point now. 18-5-16. Grant 17-5-02. Ryan 17-5-05. Nate drops to a 17-5-13. Aaron 15-5-11. And James 14-5-08. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Ryan now to the point, 18-5-16. Mike 17-5-02. Nate 17-5-05. Grant 17-5-15. Aaron 15-5-13. And James 14-5-19. This will be the last heat of the round. We are going to blow the track off and then get another round of glue on it. We will do a resort for the second round. Watch front stretch. 120 to go. One minute. Ryan Kelly out front, 18-5-11. Nate, 17-5-01. Mike, 17-5-03. Grant, 17-5-13. Aaron, 15-5-06. James, 13-5-04.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep running until you hear your name. Everybody keep rolling.
Nathan Clark done. James Davis done. Aaron Clevenger done. Ryan Kelly done.
All right, Ryan takes that one, 18-5-08, but only good enough for third overall. Jeff and Derek,
Lawrence
top
done.
2.
The race is
Nate
completed.
goes 17-5-08, Mike 17-5-08, 7/10 back. Grant 17-5-16, Aaron 15-5-08, and James finished 12. I think you missed 2 laps, James, here. I'm gonna adjust that one. All right. We're going to need Jordan, Al, Derek, Branston, and James to the racetrack. And our marshals are going to be Jeff. Well, I've got a back-to-back here, so I'm going to need Jeff, Ryan, Keith,
1
Chad,
minute
and
to
a
the start of the
volunteer.
race.
I need one volunteer marshal, please. Anybody, anybody, anybody. Derek is back-to-back.
-back. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it just lined up. Not great for you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Horvath, Al Colin, Derek Weber, James Collett, less than 5. Branston Peevler.
All right, here comes Tone. James is on. Jordan's on. Branston's on. Al and Derek. Everybody's on the clock. Trying to cut the corner. It costs you. All right, Jordan first lap 15.0, James 16.2, Derek 16.7, Al 17.7, Branston a 20.3. That's the second one trying to cut the corner, get you. If you can get it, it's fast, but if you don't, it hurts. One down, I got James to the point, 19 and a 5.05. Jordan, 19 and a 5.10. Derek, 18.508. Al, 18.508. Branston, 15.508. Guys are looking to beat 19.509 set by Jordan in the first round. Jordan just goes 14.375 fast lap, puts himself back to the point, 20 and a 5.15. He's up behind Al here. Jordan gets by Al and then sticks it in the pipe, puts himself right back where he was. So 2:05 down, Jordan on a 20 and a 5.15, James a 19 and 5.07, Al an 18.5.16, Derek 17.5 flat, and Branston 17.509. As they run, James has moved himself up 3 spots. Into the 2 overall. Branston doing a little bicycle off that stadium jump. Jordan up behind James here. That's leader behind James. We got a minute 50 to go. Jordan on a 19.5.11 has slipped behind his first round pace. James on a 19.5.14. Branson 18.5.15. Derek 17.5.01. And Al on a 16.5.07. Now make that 16.5.03 for Al. Derek just ran his fast lap there, 15.632. Branston upside down in the wagon wheel. Al just ran his fast lap, 15.7. Jordan still holds the fast lap of the race, 14.3 set on lap 5. Have a minute 5 to go. Our leader, Trouble, and parks it in the infield there.
45
that actually
seconds
puts
left.
James to the point now, 19.5.14. Jordan dropped to a 5.15. But he's still holding on to TQ by virtue of his first round pace.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Watch that backside. Watch that middle straight. And James just put in his fast lap there, 15.5.23.
Jordan Horvath done.
No danger of Jordan losing his TQ, though. I don't think. Jordan finishes 18.5.01. I do think the mains are going to be tight.
James Collett done. Derek Weber
James
done.
goes 19.5.16.
Branston Fiedler done.
Derek 18.5.09. Branston 18.5.15.
All drivers
and
are finished.
Al 17.5.20.
Al
Put
Coleman
him down.
done.
Come on out and marshal. I
The
need my
race
guys
is
on the back.
completed.
Grab a blower and get the track blown off for me. Somebody want to help Al out? He's trying to get off the track. Al's got it. All right.
Kyle Kendall. One minute to the start of the race.
Huh? Yeah, 42. That's the best it's been in a long time. It's 33% better.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check him in, check him in, check him in.
Chuck Miller. Kyan Rice. Tyler Tweedy. Tom Series. Anthony Beckbar. Derek Weber. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, start getting yourself some spacing. All right, here comes Tone. Is Buddy out here? Has anybody seen Buddy? He's out? Okay, all right. Keep going, here it comes. Everybody's on the clock. Oh, help. We got two stuck together there. All right, 1 minute in. I got Kyle to the point on a 20 and a 5:06. Derek on an 18.505. Kyan 18.513. Chuck 18.513. Tyler 17.510. Anthony 16.503. And Tom 11.522. You guys are looking to beat a 21 and a 5:06 set by Allen in the first round. Tyler off track. All right, our leader in that pink and white down the front stretch. Our two-spot Derek in that all yellow over the stadium jump. 3 is Kyan, that blue with the red side pods into the wagon wheel. That's your top 3. If you see any of those cars coming through, let them by. They're trying to improve their position for the mains here. Watch out in the wagon wheel. Watch out in the wagon wheel. All right, we are 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. Kyle out front, 20 and a 5:01. Kyan 18.501. Derek 18.503. Chuck 18.515. Anthony on a 16.516. Tom 12.523. Tyler off track. Minute 25 to go. Kyle still out front. 20 and a 5 flat with a 2 thousandths. He is 2 thousandths away from a 21 lap pace here. Kyan on a 19 and a 5:13. Derek 18.507. Chuck 17.501. Anthony 16.516.
"45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Watch after the 180. Watch after the 180.
15
Marshall on the
seconds
track.
left. Chuck Miller done. Kyle Kendall done. Derek Weber done.
Still waiting on Kyan and
Rice
Tom.
Done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Tom Series done.
Need track blown off. Put him down. Come on out and marshal. Kyle takes that one. 20 and a 5-13. Puts himself 7th overall. Kyan 19 and a 5-13. Derek 18-5-10. Chuck 17-5-01. Anthony goes 14 and a 4-34. Tom 13 and a 5-27. What'd you lose, Anthony?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, looking for a front
45
spring?
seconds to the start of the race. Braden Ellis. "30 seconds to the start of the race. MT Fast. Kelly Ellison. Alex Villa. Ryan Kelly. Rob Powley. James Collett. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Shannon, can I get a little dopey dope? Thank you, fellas. All right, I got everybody checked in. I got my marshals. All right, here it comes. James is on, Owen's on. Braden and Alex are on. Kelly's on, Ryan's on, and Rob's on. Everybody's on the clock. All right, 1 minute in. I got Alex to the point on a 21-5-13. Rob 20 and a 5-02. Kelly 20 and a 5-04. Owen 19 and 5-13. James 18-5-03. Ryan 18-5-08. And Braden 17-5-04. Fast lap goes to Alex. Well, actually, Rob's got the fast lap of the race, 14-5-1-1. Alex had just ran a 14-5-5-3. Kelly's got a fast lap, 15-0. Owen, 15-2. Braden, 15-1. James 16-1, and Ryan on a 15-2 fast lap. We are 2:10 in. Alex on a 21.5 in a 5:13's got him set in third overall in qualifying right now. Rob 20 in a 5:04 has himself sixth. Kelly 20 in a 5:07 is eighth overall. Then Owen 19.504, Braden 19.513, Ryan 19.514, and James 18.503. Our leader having a little trouble there over the stadium jump. And then, watch the front stretch. Go wide on the front stretch. Go high, go high, go high. Our leader having a rough lap. No, that was Ryan. Excuse me. That was Ryan Kelly. I thought that was Alex. Sorry. I got my car colors mixed up. But Alex did have a rough lap. That one moves Rob to the point now. With a minute 25 to go, Rob's on a 20 and a 5:02. Alex 20 and a 5:06. Kelly 20 and a 5:09. Braden 19.505. Owen 19.511. James 18.5 flat. Ryan 18.503. Chuck got awful busy, awful quick there. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
That's what I said. Rob's still holding that fast lap, 14.445. Braden just went 14.9 for his
30
fast lap.
30 seconds left.
Oh, watch that front stretch. Got a car go inside, 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 inside. It's
15
clear.
seconds left.
All right, 5 seconds. Keep running until you hear your name. Watch out after the stadium jump.
Alex Villa done. James Collett done. Rob Powley done. Braden Ellis done. MT Fast done. Kelly Ellison done.
Waiting on Ryan. That yellow and red car still alive. Tell him to go. Tell him to go. Tell him to go. Tell him. He thinks he's done. Okay.
The race is completed.
All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. We're going to get the track blown off.
One minute to the
All
start
right,
of
check
the
him in,
race.
check him in. Check him in, check him in.
Bentley Schwartz. Lane Lasers. Adam Rails. Alan Horn. Ben Ellis. Mr. Mutate. Dom Reese. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's good.
Less than 5.
All right, here comes Tone. Ben's on. Dom's on. Bentley's on. Allen's on. Lane's on. Wyatt's on. And Adam's on. Everybody's on the clock here. All right, guys, you're looking to beat that 21 and a 5:06 set by Allen in the first round. Nobody's beat it yet. Closest we've gotten so far was Rob went 20 and a 5:02 last round or last race. 105 in, we got Allen now out 22 and a 5:12. Ben 21-501. Adam 21-502. Bentley 21-505. Lane 21-511. Wyatt on a 19-502. Dom on a 19-504. All right, we're 2:05 in. Adam to the point now, 21 and a 5 flat. Ben 21-501, just a quarter of a second back. Oh, now Allen jumps up, 21-502, 21-501, 3/10 back. Ben now 21-505. Lane 21-508. Bentley 21-512. Wyatt on a 20 and a 5:10, and Dom a 19-508. Top 6 separated by only 9 seconds. The whole field 18 seconds. Bentley having all kinds of trouble. Well, you kept running it around, buddy. He's not going to chase it. 150 to go. $150. Allen back to the point. 21-5 flat. Adam 21-501, just half second back. Lane 21-506. Ben 21-511. Bentley on a 19-503. Wyatt 19-505. Don 19-515. I bet. One to go. Allen, Adam, 1 second apart. Allen now in that 22 laps, 22 and a 5:14. Adam, 21 and a 5:01, just 1 second back. That's how close it is. Lane, 21-505. Ben, 21-510.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Bentley Schwartz done.
Bentley finishes 19-5 flat.
Ben Ellis done.
Ben finishes
Reese done.
21-5-10.
Adam
Dom
Reyes
goes
done.
19-5-08. Adam 21-5-01.
Lane Lasers done.
Lane
Mr.
21-5-10.
Mutate
Ben
done.
Allen goes
drivers are finished.
22-5-13.
Alan Horn done. The race is completed.
Wyatt was a 20-5-08. So Allen is going to take TQ. 22-5-13. Adams 21-5-01. Good for 2. Lane goes 21-5-10 for 3. Ben 21-5-10 for 4. Rob's going to be 5. Wyatt 6. That's going to be your A sort. Bentley is going to be your BQ with a 20-5-03. Oh, I'm in this one. Wyatt, I'm going to need you up here, sir.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, check them in. Roll them out.
Baby Ruth, Ryan Fuson, Ben Ellis, Rob Powley, Mike Tange, Bart Greider, Scott Owen.
Right now we got Tyler Tweedy holding down a
Tange.
TQ. See if anybody can beat that with this round 2 rocket round. Got everybody checked in. Keep running them. Get them warmed up. We'll get you guys going here in a minute. Caution at the lander, the big stadium jump. Clear. Nope, clear. All right, guys, we're going to get this thing rolling. Q2 stadium truck. Going to go live in less than 5. Check them in. Tyler's on, Dylan's on, Scott's on, Rob's on, Taylor on, Bart on. Ben Ellis, Ryan, watch the end of straightaway. Clear. Twitty comes around 16-4. Scott comes around 16-2, lap 1. Taylor Roof with the hot lap, 15-4, lap 1. Caution in the middle. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Chaos everywhere. Caution after the big stadium jump. Clear. All right, after a minute of racing, we got Tyler Tweedy out front. It's on a 25-13. Followed by Bart in the 2. Bart is on a 19.507. That'll put him third overall in the sort. Like Ben Ellis moves up to the 2 spot. He's on an 18.5 flat pace. Good enough for fourth in the A main. 3:30 to go. Caution on the lander, the big stadium jump. Clear. Pretty hectic out there with all these trucks. All right, guys, 2.5 left. We got Bart out front on a 19.509. That's good enough for third place in the main, followed by Ryan Fusion, bumped up to the 2. Tyler Tweedy's in 3, followed by Ben Ellis in 4. 2:20 to go. Hot lap of the race goes to Ben Ellis at a 14.6. Caution after the big stadium jump, straight shoot, clear. Still have Bart out front on a 19.509, followed by Tweedy and Ryan. All right, guys, a little over a minute to go. Still have Bart out front, 19.507 pace. Rob Polly has moved himself into the 2. Last lap was his hot lap of the race at a 15 flat, followed by Tyler Tweedy in the 3. Ben Ellis moves to the 3.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Caution on the big roller. Clear.
15 seconds left.
Caution on the back left. Chaos. Keep it rolling, guys. Finish your laps. Keep going.
Scott Owen done. Tyler Tweedy
Caution
done.
at the end of the straightaway.
Dylan Tinch done. Ben Ellis done.
Still
Ryan
got a truck
Fuson
there.
done. Baby Ruth done. Bart
Dang,
Grider done. Rob Powley done.
Waiting on a Mike Tinch. Mike Tinch to finish.
All drivers are finished. Mike Tinch done. The race is completed.
That's a wrap. Bart's going to take it. That's going to put him third overall. Followed by Rob Polly in the 2, Ryan Fusion in the 3. Rob Polly goes second overall.
All right. We had 9 in that race. Should have enough to cover marshals easily.
1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Rails, Keith Weber, Jordan Horvath, Cody Roberts, Jeff Lawrence, Kyan Rice, Buddy Spears, Bart Grider. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Grant Lawrence. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go inside on, yep. All right.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, start finding yourself a happy spot. Here comes the tone. I'll make sure everybody's moving here. All right. Adam, Buddy, Bart, Keith, Kyan, all on the clock so far. There goes Grant, Jeff, Cody, and Jordan. Everybody's on the clock. All right. All right, 1:15 in. I got Adam to the point, 20 and a 5:07. Bart, 18 and a 5:10. Cody, 18.514. Nope, that's Kyan, 18.514. Cody dropped to 18.517. Grant, 17.5 flat. Jordan, 17.511. Keith, 16.502. Buddy, 15.507. And Jeff, 13.522. Watch the wagon wheel. There's a parking lot over there. I think all 9 cars just crossed the line in the span of about a second and a half. The entire field crosses the line at the same time. Up, up. think so. All right, with a minute 30 to go, we got Adam out front, 20 and a 5:10, resetting his own TQ. Bart on an 18 and a 5:08. Cody 18.511. Kyan 18.511 as well. Kyan just goes in front of Cody. Jeff 17.508. Grant 17.513. Jordan 17.514. Buddy 16.515, and Keith 16.516. One minute. Adam does have the fast lap of the race, 14.881. Jordan has a 15.4. Everybody else 16 and higher.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Keep running until you hear your name.
Kyan Rice done. Adam Rails done. Bart Grider done. Jordan Horvath done. Buddy Spears done.
Oh, we're waiting on
Lawrence
Cody. Cody's my only live one.
Webber
Cody's
done.
my only live one.
Jeff Lawrence done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right.
Cody Roberts done. The race is completed.
All right. Adam takes that one, 20 and a 5:10. Bart 18.508. Cody 18.513. Jordan 17.501. Kyan 17.503. Grant 17.505. Jeff 16.507. But it has you with a 34-second last lap, so I'm going to adjust that. All right. Stock Wheeler, first heat of 4. You are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is a very good point. Flour comes from a
45
plant.
seconds to the start
Sugar
of the race.
comes from a plant. Chocolate comes from a plant. Cookies are a salad.
$30 to the
That's right.
start of the race. Dylan Tange. Aaron Clevenger. Mike Tange. Jason Russell. Anthony Beckbar. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Lawrence. Less than 5.
All right. We'll get them. Keep them rolling here. We're going to give you one more lap here, and then we'll get them going. Spread them out a little bit. All right. We got Jason Russell out front, 19 and a 5.04. Anthony, 18 to 5.01. Jeff, 18 to 5.12. Dylan, 17 to 5.08. Mike, 15 to 5.05. Aaron, 14 to 5.10. With 110 to go, or 110 down, 3:50 to go. Right now, Bentley, the TQ, with a 21 and a 5.07. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Jason to out front, 19 and a 5.13. Dylan, 18.5.01. Jeff, 18.5.07. Anthony, 18.5.17. Aaron, 16.5.08. All right, fast lap of the race so far does belong to Dylan, 14.787. Jason's got a fast lap, 15.1. Jeff a 15.9. Anthony a 15.9. Aaron a 17.0. With 2 to go, Russell still out front, 19.5.11. Dylan 18.5.05. Lawrence 18.5.10. Beckvar 17.5.12. Clevenger 16.5.12. Watch the backside, watch the backside. It's clear. Watch the front stretch. Right after the skipper, there's nothing coming, Bart. You're good. Nothing coming. Nothing coming. All right, 50 seconds to go. Russell drops to 18.5.01. Dylan 18.5.03. Lawrence 18.5.07. Beckvar 17.5.18. Clevenger 16.5.05. Looks like Mike's got her back on track and running.
30 seconds left.
Got the pit crew, huh? Second heat of Wheeler, you guys will be up.
15 seconds left.
Jeff just ran his fast lap of the race there, 15.792.
Jeff Lawrence done.
He goes back to the middle. He goes back to the middle.
Bar done. Aaron Clevenger done. Jason Russell done.
Waiting on Dylan and Mike to finish.
Dylan Tinch done.
Dylan finishes. Waiting on Mike. Everybody else is done now. Just waiting on one,
All
and there it
drivers
is.
are finished.
Jason
Mike
takes
Tinch
that one,
done.
18 to 5.07
Race
with
is
an O to
completed.
Jeff, 18.5.07 with the 5. Just 4/10 between them. Dylan goes 18.5.11. Aaron 16.5.03. Anthony 16.5.07. And Mike 8.5.22.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check him in.
Andre Jones, Tom Series Jr., Shannon King, Ryan Kelly, Cody Roberts, Branston Peebler, Kyan Rice. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. I got all my marshals. I got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone. Well, at least you weren't on the clock yet, Cody. You're all good. All right, everybody is on the clock now, so your wrecks count. Watch out in front. They're in the middle stretch, Jeff, I want you to know that's going to be on the video. "30 seconds in. We got Shannon out front on a 20 and a 5:06. Andre 20 and a 5:09. Ryan 18.509. Cody, Branston moves up to 18.513. Cody 18.516. Kyan 16.516. And Tom 15.512. We got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Shannon and Andre swapping that top spot. They're just about 1/10 of a second apart on the clock and about that on the track. Oh, Shannon rolls it over, so that's going to let Andre take over the lead here. So Andre to the point, 19.504. Cody 18.508. Branston 18.516. Shannon drops all the way to the 4, 17.502. Kyan 506. Ryan 507. Tom 17.517. We got 3 minutes to go. Again, the TQ on this one is a 21 and a 507. Set by Bentley in the first round. Andre keeps climbing the ladder of that qualifying rank. He just ran a 15.1 for his fast lap, 15.0 fast lap of the race for Branston. Shannon has a 15.309 set right there. Kyan a 15.2. Tom a 15.024. Like I said, Branston a 15.002. Ryan a 15.267 and Cody a 15.707. 45 seconds to go. Andre, 19.501.
45
Shannon,
seconds left.
19.515. Kyan, 19.515. Branston, 18.507. Tom, 18.508. Ryan, 18.510. Cody, 18.512. Shannon
30
has taken
seconds
over the
left.
fast lap of the race here, 14.748.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep running till you hear your name. Watch
Andre
out left
Jones
side.
done.
Watch left side. Everybody's still alive except for Andre. Andre finishes 19 with a 5 flat with a 9.
Shannon
19.5
King done.
flat, 9.26.
Kyan Rice done.
Kyan finishes
Ryan Kelly done.
19.511. Shannon
Tom
goes
Series Jr.
18.501.
Branston
Tom
Fiedler done.
18.507. Ryan
All drivers have
18.509. Branston
Roberts
18.511.
done.
And Cody
The race
18.512.
is
Everybody's done.
completed.
Everybody's done. Put them down. Come on out, Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check them
MT
in.
Fast. Kelly Ellison. Alex Villa. Chuck Miller. Nathan Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race. James Collett. Bart Grider. Less than 5.
Oh, we got a broken car. That's James out. All right. Here comes the tone. Owen's on, Kelly's on, Alex is on, Chuck, Bart, Nathan. That's everybody on the clock now. Getting laps. Owen 15.6, Kelly 16.5, Alex 17.1, Chuck 16.1, Bart 15.5, and Nate 18.7. All right, 1 minute in, we got Alex out front on a 20 and a 507, Bart 20 and a 508, Kelly 20 and a 511, Owen 20 and a 513. Owen just jumps up 20 and a 508 there. Nathan goes 19.508, Chuck 19.511. All right, 140 in. Alex still out front, just ran a fast lap 14.3. Bart just ran his fast lap 15.1. That 14.3 is fast lap of the race overall. Kelly has a 14.8, Owen a 14.7, Nathan a 14.8, and Chuck a 15.7. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Alex still out front, 20 and a 5:07. Bart 20 and a 5:09, 6/10 back. Kelly 20 and a 5:10, just 4/10 back from Bart. Owen on a 20 and a 5:13. Nathan 20 and a 5:13, less than a tenth apart. And Chuck on an 18.513. This entire heat separated by just 20 seconds. So our leader in that orange and white up behind Bart. Nope, never mind. Bart has taken over the lead. I'm sorry. Alex had a little bit of a rough lap, but as close as everybody is, that dropped him to fourth. So Bart out front now with Nate in the 2, Owen 3, Alex 4. But again, only 5 seconds separating those four. Kelly only another 3 back from that. So 8 seconds separating the top 5 here. So it is close. One mistake's going to move you big time. And just like that, Alex having another one. And just Kelly's still rocking that HB4 D4 Evo. $1:15 to go. Right now, Bart has moved himself up to 5th overall, would be in that A sort if nothing changes in the next group. 55 seconds to go. Bart and Alex side by side through the stadium jump. They both make it.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right. Keep running till you hear your name.
Kelly Ellison done. Chuck Miller done. Alex Villa done. MT Fast done. Bart Grider done.
Waiting on
All
Nate.
drivers are finished.
All right, Bart takes out
Nathan
20 and a
Clark
5:09.
The race
Alex
is
goes
completed.
20 and a 5:10. Nate 20 and a 5:10, less than a tenth back. That's how close that one was. Owen 20 and a 5:14. Kelly 19 and a 5:01. Chuck 18 and a 5:06. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me.
Kyle Kendall. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Ruth. Bentley Schwartz. Ryan Fusen. Lane Lasers. Rob Powley.
Hey, guys, Hey guys, whoa!
5 seconds to the
At
start
what
of the
point do
race.
we run when people are blowing a track off?
Mr. Mutate.
We haven't done that all day. Now we go.
Alan Horn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Start finding you guys some space. You guys are all over each other right now. All right, here comes Tone. Lane's on. Bentley's on. Kyle's on. Ryan's on. Wyatt's on. Allen's on. Rob, Mike, everybody's on the clock. First laps around, Bentley goes 15-2, Lane 16-8, Kyle 17-7, Ryan 16-0, Allen 14-0, Wyatt 14-9, Rob a 16-3, and Mike goes 17-8. Bentley has the TQ with a 21 and a 5:07. See if that's going to change here. Right now, Allen out front on a 22 and a 5:06. Bentley in a 21-503. Wyatt has just moved up 21-511. Bentley drops to a 21-512. Kyle a 20 and a 5:04. Lane 20 and a 5:04. Less than a tenth between them. Rob 20 and a 5:08. Ryan 19.5 flat. Mike on a 19.512. We got a minute 20 into this. 3:40 to go. Well, helping the horseshoe, helping the horseshoe. That was Mike on his lid. All right, we got 2:10 down. Allen out front now, 22.508. Lane 21.511. Wyatt 21.513. Bentley 20 and a 5:04. Rob 20 and a 5:06. Kyle 20 and a 5:05. He just moved up ahead of Rob. Ryan on a 19.509. Mike 19.513. Allen holds the fast lap of the race, 13.684. Never mind. Kyle just went 13.656. Lane just put in his fast lap, 14.063. Bentley just ran a 13.850. There are some fast cats here. All right, 150 to go. 150 to go. Allen out front, 22 and a 5:08. Wyatt 21 and 5:08. Lane 21.509. Bentley 21.512. Kyle 21.513. Rob 20 and a 5:06. Mike 19.505 and Ryan 19.511. Allen just ran a 13.6, backed it up with a 13.7. Allen's average lap right now 13.996. And Allen goes 13.654 right there. Bentley still holds the fast at a 13.602. We got 105 to go. 105 to go. Our leader going to be coming up behind Ryan. Ryan gives him plenty of room. Bentley and Lane together behind. Then Kyle, that's running on the track. Wyatt,
45 seconds
second
left.
place, crossing the start-finish line now. Lane just ran a 13.773. So our leader's got 11 seconds over second place, but then
30 seconds left.
second down to 5 is only about 3.5, 4 seconds. Lane just ran a 13.7 for his fast lap.
15 seconds left.
Ten seconds to go.
Bentley Schwartz done. Lane Lasers done. Kyle Kendall done. Ryan Fusen done. Mr. Mutate done. Rob Powley done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Alan
And
Horn done.
Allen takes over
Mike Ruth
TQ,
done.
goes
The race is
22.506.
completed.
Moves Bentley to the 2 overall, 21.505. Mutate 21.505, missed it by 1/10 of a second there. Lane goes 21.508. Kyle 21.509. Rob 20.503. Mike 19.504. And Ryan 19.506. So your A sort, though, is going to be Allen, Bentley, Wyatt, Lane, Kyle, and Mike. Rob looks to be your BQ here. Manny Truggy is up.
One minute to the start of the race. Brian Bridgewater. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Baby Ruth. Jason Russell. Dakota Smitherman. Kelsey Tipton. Dean Trian. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Buddy Spears.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got all my marshals. Here comes Tone. Dean's on, Taylor's on, Brian's on. Kelsey's on. Dakota, Buddy, Jason, everybody's on the clock. All right, we are 55 seconds in. Taylor on a 19.508. Dakota 19.511. Jason 18.515. Dean 16.501. Nope, 16.506. Bridgewater goes up to a 16.501. Guys are moving faster than I can say it. Watch stadium jump. Watch after stadium jump. Got a couple. There we go. All right. 150 in. Dakota to the point. 19 to 509. Taylor 18 to 511. Buddy 18-5-16. Brian 17-501. Jason 17-502. Dean 17-506. And Kelsey is 16-502. TQ from first round. Chuck Miller 19 to 508. Dakota actually now is about 9/10 ahead of that. All right, 3 in, 2 to go. Dakota 18-503, Taylor 18-508, Bridgewater 18-512, Russell 18-514, Spears 18-515, Dean 17-507, Kelsey 16-516. All right, 105 to go. Dakota still out front, 18-509. Jason 18-512, Buddy 513, Bridgewater 17-504, Treon 509, Kelsey 16-519. Taylor off track.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Dean Treon done.
Dean
Dakota
finishes
Smitherman
17-511. Dakota goes 18-505.
Brian Bridgewater done. Kelsey Tipton done.
All right, everybody's done.
Jason Russell done.
So Dakota
All drivers are
18-505, Russell 507,
Buddy Spears
Spears
done.
509, Bridgewater
race is
516. Then Dean starts 17 lap 15-11 or 15-511. Kelsey goes 16-513. All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Huh? that's the plan right now. I got to look at it, see exactly what we're going to do, but that was the plan.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Mike Ruth, Ryan Kelly, Nathan Clark, Rick Michael, Chuck Miller, Shannon King. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here it comes. Ryan's on. Mike's on. Rick, Shannon, Nathan, Chuck. Guys are chasing Chuck's 19.508 from the first round. One minute in, we got Mike to the point, 20 and a 5 flat. Chuck 20 and a 508. Ryan 20 and a 513. Rick 19.5 flat. Shannon 19.512. Nathan 18.508. Mike, our leader, he's over that backside tabletop, coming up behind Rick here. Chuck in the 2 spot. He is behind Mike on the track and on the clock. Oh, now Shannon moved up to that 2 spot. So Shannon 9 seconds back. Chuck another second back from there. We got 2:45 to go. Mike on that 20 and a 501. Shannon 19 and 507. Chuck 19.513. Then we go Ryan 18.501 and Rick 18.504. Nate off the track here. All right, guys. Hey, if there's anybody that is not going to be able to make their final, if you are not going to be able to make your final, your main, please tell me before I get to the sort. That way I can make accurate decisions on the breakdown. So if you are not going to make a race, let me know. $1:45 to go. Mike still out front, 20 and a 501. Shannon 19 and 504. Chuck 19.509. Ryan 19.509, just a quarter second back from Chuck. Rick on a 19.514. All right, 1 minute to go. Pro 4 is up next. Mike still out front, 20 and a 502. Shannon 19 and 506. Chuck 19.510. Rick 19.513. Ryan 19.516.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Mike Ruth done.
All right, Mike finishes
Ryan
20 and a
Kelly done.
501. Resets TQ.
Rick Michael done.
Rick goes 19 and 511.
done.
Shannon 19 and 512. Ryan 19 and 513. Chuck
All
19 and
drivers are
513.
finished. Chuck Miller done. The race is completed.
So Mike is going to take home a TQ coin at the very least.
One minute to the start of the race. Al Colon. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Clevenger. Buddy Spears. Hawkeye. James Davis. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Kelsey Tipton. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone. Al's on. James, go ahead and cut the track. Oh, never mind. All right, everybody's on the clock. Y'all are looking to beat Jeff's 18 and a 501 set in round one. All right, a minute 30 in. We got Hawkeye to the point, 17.506. Kelsey, 16.510. Aaron, 16.514. James, 16.519. Al, 15.5. Oh, Al goes 16.518. James, 16.519. And Buddy, a 15.502. Three down, two to go. Hawkeye out front, still 17.515. Kelsey, 16.504. Buddy, 16.505. Aaron, 15.501. Al, 15.507. And James, 15.509. .130 to go. Fast lap of the race belongs to Kelsey, is 16.550. Hawkeye has 17.0. Buddy is 16.6. Aaron is 17.7. Al at 18.6. And James at 18.3.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Aaron Clevenger done. Al Colin done. James Davis done. Hawkeye done. Kelsey Tipton done.
Waiting on Buddy.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Hawkeye goes 17
Buddy
to
Spears
5.14. Kelsey
The race is
17.514, less than a tenth back. Aaron 16.510. Buddy 16.515. Al 16.517. And James a 14.501. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Yeah, really good. And running nice and smooth, too. Huh? Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. The Godfather, Mike Ruth, Cody Roberts, Dakota Smitherman, Grant Lawrence. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone. There's Godfather on, Mike's on, Cody's on, Nathan's on, Grant's on, and Dakota's on. Everybody's on the clock. First lap, Cody 16.3, Mike 19.5, Nate 17.8, Grant 17.5, Dakota 16.5, Godfather 21.2. All right, 105 in. We got Grant to the point, 18.507. Mike, 18.510. Dakota, 18.512. Nathan, 18.513. Cody, 16.503. And the Godfather, 15.501. And 2 down, 3 to go. Mike, 18.504. Grant, 17.501. Dakota, 501. Cody, 506. Clark, 515. And Godfather on a 15.507. Mike currently has moved himself up to the 3rd place overall, but now he's sitting on his lid for a long time. That one's going to hurt. That one probably cost Mike about 7 seconds. Going to drop him all the way back to 3rd spot, make that 4th. So Dakota going to take over 18 to 5-14. And that's moving Dakota up to 5th overall. And Mike has made it back to the point now, 18.512. Cody, Grant now 18.516. Cody 17.5 flat. Dakota 17.503. Nathan 17.511. Cody just put in his fast lap there, 16.0. Mike still holds the fast lap of the race, 15.6. Only one in the 15-second range.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right, keep running, keep running.
Cody Roberts done. Nathan Clark done. Dakota Smitherman done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Grant takes
Grant
that one,
Lawrence
18.511, moves himself
Race
up to
is
fifth
completed.
overall. Dakota 17.504, Cody 17.504, 7/10 back. Nathan 17.507, Mike didn't finish, Godfather didn't finish. All right, one more race or one more heat here to decide the TQ for Pro 4. Then we're on to the mains. All right, Keith. You got an 18.5 flat in you? 'Cause that's what it's going to take. 18.5 flat's the number. And right now there are three of you sitting on an
1 minute to the start
18.508.
of the race.
So there's three that are separated by 0.6 of a second. Hold on. Wait.
45 seconds
Wait,
to
wait,
the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
Let us know if we pass. Check them in, check them in, check them in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Weber, Ryan Kelly, Mountain Man, Jeff Lawrence, less
Derek
than
Weber.
5.
I still need somebody in that back raw speed corner. All right. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers, everybody's checked in. Here comes the tone. Jeff's on, Chad's on, Ryan's on, Derek, and Keith. Everybody's on the clock. 5 minutes, see who's going to get that last TQ coin. So far, my TQs are Jordan in 21.5, 17.5 is Allen. Stadium truck is our own Tyler Tweedy. Pro 2, Adam Rails. Wheeler, Alan Horn, Minnie Truggy, Mike Ruth. Pro 4, who's it going to be? All right, a minute to 15 in. I got Barton to the point, 18.5 flat. Weber, 18.507. Kelly, 5.10. Lawrence, 5.10. Weber, Derek on a 17.506. All right, 2:10 in. Barton still out front now on a 19.515. Lawrence 18.505. Kelly 18.509. Weber 18.514. That's Keith. Derek 18.515. Our leader coming up on some traffic here. All right, Chad's gotten through Derek and Jeff here. He's on an 18.501. So our leader, Chad in that purple truck, 2-spot Jeff in that white. Jeff current TQ, but Chad is currently faster than that pace, but not by much. They are 1.7 apart on the clock, but much closer than that on the clock. Oh, now Jeff noses it into the pipe, gets hung up. So we got a minute 5 to go. Help on the front.
45 seconds left.
It's clear. That is the leader, Cody.
30 seconds left.
And Chad has slipped out of that TQ spot. Not much time to be able to make it up here. Going to need about a 12-second lap on this last one if he's going to get TQ. Keep running until you hear your name.
Mountain Man done. Jeff Lawrence
Chad
done.
finishes 18 in a 5:04, not good enough to take over TQ. So
Ryan
Jeff is
Kelly
going to
done.
get the TQ overall,
Derek Weber
but he
done.
goes 18.506 in this. Waiting on Keith Weber to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. Everybody done.
Keith Weber done. The race is completed.
All done, all done. All right. We're going to get the track blown off. We're going to put another round of glue on while I do our sorts here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Shannon, can you? Thank you.
Anthony Beckbar. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And Wyatt, I'll need you for race 3, please. Thank you.
Aaron Clevenger. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my marshals. I need drivers.
Race.
Drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Is Mike going to make this one? Mike Tinch?
Less than 5.
All right.
Cody Roberts.
All right. We'll let Mike take a lap. Lineup's going to be Cody on the 1. Cody's going to go on the 1. Anthony on the 2. Mike, you'll need to go ahead. I need you to cross the line. Go ahead and take a lap for me.
All
right. So Cody's on the 1. Anthony on the 2. Aaron on the 3. And Mike will be on the 4. The 4 is... Yeah, so Aaron, the 3 is kind of right in the landing zone for, yep, there you go. And Mike's going to be on the 4 right in front of the little skipper there. Yep, come on, there you go. All right. There's going to be 5 minutes. 2 of you are going to bump on the tone. Anthony rolls it over in that first 180. It's Cody out front, followed by Aaron and Mike. So Cody out front, 3.5 seconds. Then it's Aaron, Mike, and Anthony all right together. So Aaron in that 2 spot now. Anthony up to 3. Mike 4. Help, help. He goes back to the middle, back to the middle, back to the middle, back to the middle. There we go. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Cody out front. He's got an 11-second lead over Anthony in the 2 spot. And then Aaron another 4 seconds back from Anthony right now. Cody trying to put a lap on second place here. No reason for you two to duke it out. You guys are work together. Because that's literally the guy in front of Cody is the guy behind Cody, if that makes any sense. All right, so now Cody gets a lap on second place. Aaron is 8.2 seconds back from Anthony with 2.5 to go. Help, help. Derek's busy. All right, 2 minutes to go. Cody holds our fast lap of the race, 14.942, set on lap 4. Otherwise, Anthony has a 16.5, Aaron a 17.2, and Mike an 18.0. Closest race right now is between Aaron and Mike at 4.1 seconds. Help, help.
"45 seconds left."
All right, Cody's still out front. He's got a lap and a half over Anthony. Anthony's got almost a lap over, and he now has a lap over Aaron.
Left.
And then Aaron 3, Mike 4. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, when you cross the line, you'll be done.
Aaron Clevenger done.
Cody and Anthony going to get the bumps.
Mike Tinch done. Cody Roberts done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Cody and Anthony get the
Beckbar
bumps.
done.
Put them down. Come on out and marshal. I am going to need one volunteer. One volunteer, please. If I can get anybody to help me out. One volunteer. All right, thank you, Al. Anybody? Thank you, Al. Appreciate you. This will be race 2. This is going to be the stock buggy D. I appreciate you, bud. I tell you what, today is gone. Hey, Grant. Hey, Grant. Would you pull that car off the pipe? It's Tyler's pre-race routine to go ahead and put it into the pipe. Hold on.
Tom Series.
I promise I'll give you plenty of time to figure out how to wreck, Tom. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Now get a check
45
in.
seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller, Tyler Tweedy, Derek Weber,
All a faster motor does is get you to the scene of the wreck faster.
Anthony Beckbar. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ugh.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Chuck on the 1, Derek on the 2, Tyler on the 3, Anthony 4, and Tom 5. Chuck 1, Derek 2, Tyler 3, Anthony 4, Tom 5. All right, 2 of you going to bump to the A, or 2 of you going to bump to the, C. All right. This is going to be 5 minutes on the tone. All right. Chuck, Tyler, Derek, Anthony, and Tom. Chuck running away out here. Oh, Tyler on his lid. Oh, no, that was Anthony. Oh, now Tyler's on his lid. That was foreshadowing. I know. So Chuck out front, followed by Derek, 2.1 back. Then we got Anthony in the 3, Tyler 4, Tom 5. Where's Yakety Sax when you need it? All right, minute 30 in, Chuck out front. He's got 1.7 over Derek. Then it's another 19 seconds to Tyler in third. Anthony 4, 2.5 back from there. And then Tom is another 7 seconds back from there. So here comes our leader, crossing the stripe now. Second place right there. There is third, but he's a lap behind. So that's the one we're watching for the bump. Right now, Chuck and Derek, pretty solid. They both just ran their fast laps of the race, 15.7, 15.6. respectively, and that 15.6 fast lap of the race. Never mind, Tyler goes 15.3, grabs that fast lap. And Tom did his fast lap, 19.2. Chuck reset his down again, 15.6, promptly left her on her lid after turn 1. Oh, is that Derek on his lid after the stadium jump? It was. Derek had briefly taken over the lead, but gives it right back. We have 2:05 to go. Our leaders only 6/10 apart. They're coming up on traffic here. Watch the front stretch. Chuck has trouble over that front side skipper. That's going to put Derek out front. Chuck in the 2, but he has over a lap on the third spot, or had over a lap on third spot, so it shouldn't be an issue. Now just 9 seconds. Chuck is going to have to keep her clean here for the rest of the race here. Minute 13. Oh, now our leader catches a pipe. Looks like Chuck's going to get back by there. And now Tyler's worked himself. He's back on the same lap as the leaders. So with less than a minute to go, it's still in play for Tyler to make that bump. Tyler 5.2 back from
45 seconds
Derek.
left.
You heard him, 45 seconds, about 3 laps. But it's 1 wreck, and Tyler is there. Tyler 15-2, new fast lap of the race. Catching Derek. Derek coming through the wagon wheel behind Anthony. That's lap traffic. Tyler gets that down to 3.5 seconds, but
left.
this running out of laps. Oh, and he noses it in. There it is. That's the end. That is the end. 5 seconds. This is the last lap.
Anthony Beckbar done.
Anthony's going to finish
Tyler
in the 4.
21.
Tyler's going to finish in the 3. Tom going to go 5. Derek's going to end up with the win.
Derek Weber done. Tom
Chuck going to
Series
get
done.
the 2, but doesn't matter.
All
You guys hear the
drivers are
bumps.
finished.
Derek and Chuck get the bumps.
Miller
Then
done.
Tyler, Anthony, and Tom.
race
That's
is
your
concluded.
finishing order. Put them down. Come on out and marshal. Or if you got the bump, find somebody to cover for you.
Just let me know.
I'd have to look up and see what the A is. I don't even pay attention to it.
Now to get that, you gotta run consistent.
That's been my problem all day.
Me too. It's not easy.
Like this is. I've just struggled with this truck for the last couple weeks, and I don't trust it.
I've had a hard time getting in a rhythm today. Not there.
This right here gives me all kinds of trouble because I want to be on the inside here, but I tend to overturn there, and then I put myself there.
I like being kind of on the out, and then I drive through the corner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's what I need to be doing.
It's safer.
Yeah.
Get him checked. Get him checked
Baby
in,
Ruth.
guys.
Scott Oathen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Ellis.
Check him in, warm him up.
Dylan Tange. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Tange. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. We're going to line this one up. It's going to be Ben Ellis on the 1, Taylor Ruth in the 2, Scott Uten in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Mike in the 5. This is your 5-minute Stadium Truck B main. Bump 2, is that right, Scott? Chew, go to the show. Less than 5. Clean start. That was cool. Taylor gets it wrong. That's going to move Scott up into that bump spot. Caution in the wagon wheel. Yeah, it's clear. Our leader, Ben Ellis, run a 14.6 for his hot lap of the race, followed by Scott in the 2, Taylor in the 3. Scott and Taylor battling it out. Caution after the big stadium. Ben gets it wrong. Scott and Taylor get into each other. They'll work it out. All good. Caution at the end of the straight. End it straight. After all that chaos, we still got Ben out front. Taylor and the Chew followed closely by Scott. They're racing for that bump spot. 3:30 to go. Caution in the wagon wheel. Clear. Fast lap of the race still belongs to Ben Ellis as a 14.6. Taylor Ruth has a hot lap of a 15.2. Scott Uten, a hot lap of a 15.6. 2:45 to go. Scott's chasing down Taylor. He's 2.7 back for that bump spot. Ben's out there, got it on cruise control, working with traffic. Two to go, racers. Still have Ben out front, followed by Taylor in the 2, Scott in the 3. We got a funny car. Funny car going in for a pit stop. 1:25 to go, racers. Caution in the wagon wheel. Clear. Straightaway is clear. Ben's coming around to put a lap on Taylor. 1 to go. Ben throws down a hot lap of a 14.4 his last round.
45 seconds left.
Taylor's last lap was his hot lap of the race at a 15.2.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep him rolling.
Dylan Tinch done. Scott Owen done. All drivers are finished. Ben Ellis done. Baby Ruth done. The race is completed.
All right, guys. Ben's going to take that Taylor in the 2, Scott in the 3. Our bump ups are going to be Ben and Taylor to the stadium truck A main.
All right, Ben and Taylor get the bumps. Up next, Pro 4. Check them in. Thank you. Watch out for the stadium jump. Got one on its lid.
Aaron Clevenger. James Davis. Kelsey Tipton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Buddy Spears. Al Colin. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lineup's going to be Kelsey on the 1, Aaron on the 2, Buddy on the 3, Al 4, and James 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kelsey on the 1, Aaron on the 2.
Less than 5.
Buddy 3, Al 4, and James 5. This is going to be 5 minutes. 2 bumps on the tone. All right, 1 minute in. I got Kelsey out front, Buddy in the 2, Al 3, Aaron 4, James 5. Kelsey crossing the line there. Buddy 1.7 seconds back. They're just putting a lap on James here. And Al in that 3rd spot. He's 5.5 seconds back from Buddy. Aaron in that 4, James in the 5. Two down, 3 to go. Our leader through that tech section into the wagon wheel. Coming down the front stretch, Kelsey Tipton in that all-red truck. Number 2, blue and white, crossing the start-finish line now. He is 4.6 seconds back Then Al in the third. He's that white truck crossing the start-finish line now. 6 seconds back from Buddy. And that's the race we're watching between Buddy and Al. That's your last bump spot. Aaron in the four. He's that purple and white Techno truck going over that back hump into the tech section, over that little tabletop. And James in that OBS orange and gray over the stadium jump. Got that cab setting in the sky. 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Two minutes to go. Kelsey still out front, 6 seconds. Buddy just ran his fast lap of the race there, 17.544. Al's got the fast lap overall at a 16.928. That's leader in that red. All right. Oh, James, he just ran over the leader. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Kelsey out front, 3.1 seconds over Buddy now. Al in that third spot, 6.5 back from Buddy.
45 seconds left.
Aaron in the four. Up next will be C Main for Stock Buggy. Stock Buggy C. You guys are up next.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Buddy Spears done. Aaron Clevenger done. Al Colin done. All drivers are finished. Kelsey
All right,
Clifton
Kelsey
done.
and Buddy get the bump.
Race is
Al gets
completed.
third, Aaron fourth. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me, fellas. All right, guys, hey, listen up. In this race, one of our racers that's on here is deaf. So we are going to use the lights, okay? We're going to use the lights. We're going to go on the lights. You will not go on the tone. So the tone is going to go off, and then I'll
1
do
minute
the
to
light,
start
and that's
of the
when you
race.
go. Anybody goes before the light, I'm going to false start it. We'll restart, okay? So resist the urge. I know it's going to be hard, but do not go on the tone. Check them in, check them in.
Braden Ellis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly. MT Fast. Chuck Miller. Kyan Rice. Derek Weber. James Collett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Elbow.
Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Lineup's going to be Braden on the 1. Braden Ellis on the 1. James is going to be on the 2. Somebody grab Ryan. Hey, somebody grab him. He didn't know. That's our deaf racer, so grab him. He's going to go in the 3rd spot. James is going to be 2. Kyan 4. Owen 5. Derek 6. And Chuck 7. 5 is right before the skipper. 6 and 7. There we go. All right, guys. You're going to go on the light here, okay? Not on the tone. The tone's going to come first. Do not go. Do not go. Do not go. Do not go. Go. Good job, fellas. Watch out, front stretch. Watch front stretch. All right, our leader crossing the start-finish line now. Owen in the 2nd place, 4.3 back. Oh, and then Owen... Oh, that's 2nd place going to be on his lid for a while, waiting on traffic there. All right, 1:15 down. Yep. No. All right, we got Braden out front, followed by Kyan, then Owen, Derek, Chuck, Ryan, and James. Oh, our 2nd place and our 3rd place both having trouble, so Derek going to get by. I think Chuck's going to get by as well, and Ryan. That's going to hurt. So, yeah, now Derek up to the 2, Kyan 3, Chuck 4, and they are less than a second, 2 seconds separating 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, with 2 to go, it is Braden out front. Got 5.5 seconds over Derek in a 2 spot. Chuck in the 3, only 1 second back from Derek. Then Ryan a half second back. Oh, Owen's moved back up to the 3 spot now. Owen going to see if he can track down Derek in this last minute 45, and Derek helps him out by rolling it over in the wagon wheel. Owen's got that down to 1.4 seconds now, 1.4. And Derek has trouble with that stadium jump, so Owen's going to take over the 2 spot. But looks like Ryan might get by Owen, and he does. So now Ryan to the 2 spot. Owen goes inside of him here. Clean move by Owen there. Good job. So Braden out front got 4.8 seconds over Owen, but looks like Braden's had a little trouble. Owen closer than that now. Gap at the line, 1.7 seconds between Braden and Owen.
45 seconds left.
Ryan 1.5 back from there. James 1.9 back from there. Chuck 3.7. Kyan 2.7. Derek 1.3. Whole field separated by 13 seconds.
30
Everybody on the
seconds
same
left.
lap here. All right, leader is coming up behind Derek. That gap 2.8 seconds. With the one we're watching
15
between
seconds left.
Owen and Ryan, 1.7 seconds. Braden having a little trouble. Derek having a little trouble. Owen gets by. Ryan goes through. All right, last lap, last lap.
James call it done.
It caught James in 4th spot. James going to get the 4th spot. No bumpy bump.
Chuck Miller done.
Chuck goes 5.
Kyan Rice done.
Braden's going to get the
Braden
bump.
Ellis.
Owen gets the other bump. Ryan's going to miss
done.
it by 1.5
Ryan
seconds.
Kelly done.
Everybody's done. Everybody's
drivers
done. All
are
right, good
finished.
job, guys. Good job.
Eric Weber done.
All
The race
right.
is completed.
Braden and Owen get the bumps. That was a good race. Very good race. All right, put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Up next is going to be Stock Wheeler D. It's going to be the D main for Stock Wheeler.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, fellas, check them in, check them in, check them in.
Cody Roberts, Tom Series Jr., Dylan Tange, Anthony Beckbar, Jason Russell, Jeff Lawrence, Shannon King, Branston Peebler. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I struggle with giving you guys more warm-up time, but I'm afraid you're going to break them before you start the race. Uh-oh, guys, look sharp. Boss is here. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Let me get this one started. All right, it's going to be Shannon on the 1, Branston on the 2, Tom on the 3, Jason on the 4, Jeff's going to be on the 5, Dylan 6, Cody 7, and Anthony 8. There you go. All right, 5 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. All right. So Tom Jr. out front, followed by Shannon and Cody. Oh, Shannon having a rough lap here. That's going to drop him all the way to the tail. So Tom out front, followed by Cody, then Branston, then Lawrence, then comes Shannon. Still got 3.5 minutes to get this caught up. Our leader's starting to work through traffic. That's leader in that all green, guys. That's leader in that all green. And 2 spots right there, fellas. That's 2. And 3. Oh, gets caught on that pipe and denied. So now Branson, with that little mistake, gets Lawrence and King right up his tailpipe. And another issue. So now move Lawrence up to the 3, King to the 4. Branson, a lap to forget here. Going to drop him down to 5. So now Shannon's moved himself past Lawrence to the 3rd spot. Coming up behind Russell. All right. So halfway point, it is Roberts has gotten out in front of Tom for the 2 spot. 1-2, Shannon 3, Jeff 4, Branston 5, Dylan 6, Jason 7, and Anthony 8. All right. Dylan, that's 3 trying to get up to that bump spot, so give him a little space for me, please. Thank you. Oh, and there he does it. Now Shannon, I think, just went to the lead because both Tom and Cody having trouble. So that's Shannon in the lead, getting by Anthony. Anthony, that's going to be the 2 spot right up behind you. Oh, Cody washes out in turn 2. Watch the front stretch, go high, go outside front stretch, outside. That's Jeff Lawrence on his lid there. All right, Shannon to the point. He's now got 2.5 seconds over Tom in the 3 spot. 4 is going to be, or I'm sorry, Tom in the 2, Cody 3. So right now, Tom 2 seconds behind Shannon. Cody 2.5 behind Tom. Then we got Branston in the 4, Dylan 5, Jeff 6, Jason 7, Anthony 8. We got less than a minute to go. Oh, our leader, all 3 of our leaders caught up together.
Left.
Oh, he's still upside down. All right, now Cody's got by Shannon.
Left.
Tom's still in that 3rd spot, 3.5 seconds back with 30 seconds, so 2 laps to go here. Cody's going to cross the line there. 2.3 in front of Shannon. And then here comes Tom, 3 spot, 6.3 back. Cody's going to get one more lap. Shannon's going to get one more lap, and that's it.
Jeff
the bumps are locked in. Cody, Shannon get the bump. Cody and Shannon
Russell
get the bump. They are not done yet, though.
Cody Roberts done. Tom Series Jr. done. Shannon
Tom
King
comes
done.
home 3rd.
Anthony Beckbar done.
Waiting on Branston and Dylan to finish. They both pulled off. Okay.
All drivers are finished.
Cody and Shannon get the bump. Cody and Shannon get the bumps. Put them down. Come on out and Marshall. Up next, Stock Buggy B. 17.5, Stock Buggy B.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check him in, check him in.
MT Fast. Bentley Schwartz. Alex Villa. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kelly Ellison. Dom Reese. Kyle Kendall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Braden Ellis. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. It's going to be Bentley on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Kelly on the 3, Alex 4, Dom 5, Braden 6, and Owen 7. All right, so I got Bentley on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Kelly on the 3, Alex on the 4. Dom's going to be on the 5 right before this jump. Braden on the 6 back there. Owen on the 7. All right. B main, 2 bumps to the A on the tone. All right, everybody on the clock. Bentley, Kyle, Kelly, Dom, Alex, Owen, and Braden. Kyle puts in fast lap of the race, 14.084. Bentley 14.4. Kelly 14.6. Dom 14.8. Oh, Alex on his lid there. No, that was Kyle, sorry. So both Kyle and Kelly having a little bit of an issue on that lap. Going to give Bentley all kinds of space. 5.9 seconds now. So Bentley's had an issue. No, Bentley out front still. Sorry, he's coming up behind Dom. Dom letting a whole host of traffic go by. Those guys aren't faster than you, Dom. I think you just let a lot of guys pass you that didn't need to. All right, Bentley out front. Kyle in the 2 spot. He just crossed the line now. Kelly in the 3 right there. Alex 4, pick him up. Alex is just over that backside tabletop through the wagon wheel. There's Alex crossing the line in 4. Braden in 5. No, Owen now in 5. Braden 6. Dom 7. Braden, that is the 2 spot behind you. All right, 2:20 to go. Rundown: Bentley, Kyle, Kelly, Alex, Owen, Braden, Dom. And Dom walking off. So the gap we're watching is between Kyle and Kelly at 4.8 seconds. A little bit of patience. Our leader down the front stretch just ran a 14.028, then puts it on his lid. There's Kyle back 7.8 seconds. We'll pick up Kelly when he crosses the line. Another 8 seconds back from Kyle. So that's the one we're watching. The gap's 8 seconds with 1:15 to go. Kelly's going to need a little help from Kyle if he's going to make the bump. Then we got Alex 4, Owen 5, Braden 6. Owen just 2.7 behind Alex. Well, and Alex has a problem, though. Owen's going to get by there.
45 seconds left.
So Alex and Owen banging wheels down the front stretch. Owen's going to hold on to it. The one thing about that young man is he does not get rattled. All right, 15 seconds to go.
Left.
About one more lap. Oh, Alex having a problem. Braden going to get by. All right.
Bentley Schwartz done.
Bentley takes the win. Going to get the bump.
Kyle Kendall done.
Kyle gets back to within 4.3. He's going to get
Kelly
the other
Ellison
bump.
done.
Kelly finishes
Fast
3,
done.
Owen 4. Braden's going to
drivers are
finish
finished.
5.
Braden
Alex
Ellis
6.
done. The race
Bumps
is
go to
completed.
Bentley and Kyle. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me, fellas. 20 and a 5 flat. All right, our first A main of the day. 21.5 stock buggy race
1
8.
minute to the start of
Check
the
them
race.
in.
Jordan Horvath.
Check them in. Check them in. Check them
Al
in.
Colin. Branston Peevler. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Weber.
This one will be 7. I'll fix it.
James Collett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Let's line them up. Jordan on the 1, James
Less
on the
than
2,
5.
Derek on the 3, Branston on the 4, and Al on the 5. Jordan, James, Derek, Branston, and Al. All right, look alive, Marshals. Here comes the first A main of the day. On the tone, 7 minutes. Oh, Branston having a little trouble there. So Jordan out front, Al, Derek, James, and Branston. That's your running order. Jordan 2.2 seconds over Al. James and Derek hooked together like two middle schoolers in their braces at homecoming dance. Minute 30 in, 5:30 to go. It is Jordan out front, Al in the 2 spot, Branston 3, James and Derek. Branston right there on Al, just half a second. Al gets it wrong coming over that. Al gets that wrong coming over that backside tabletop. Branston's going to get away, and that actually brings James and Derek right up on him. .445 to go. Branston, Al, just 1/10 between them. Now Branston catches the pipe. Al gets by. James gets by. So now James puts it over. We got 2 up. All right. Oh. .245 to go. Or 2:45 down, 4:15 to go, excuse me. Jordan out front. Branston in the 2, Al 3, James 4, Derek 5. So there's Branston crossing the line in 2, 7 seconds behind the leader. And now that's leader up behind Al. So that gray car is your leader, fellas. All right, Jordan 1, Branston 2, James 3, Derek 4, Al 5. .245 to go. Jordan's still out front. He's got 8 seconds over Branston in the 2 spot, and then Branston's got another 8.5 over James in the 3. Derek only 1.2 off of James for that final podium spot, and Al 8 seconds back from there. .155 to go. Al flipping down the front stretch. So 2 is coming up behind 4 there. Put a lap on him, and he does. So Branston 9 seconds behind Jordan. Then it's another 7 seconds from Branston to James. That's your podium. Then 8.5 from James to Derek. With 1:20 to go. Our leader over that stadium jump in that gray with the white wheels. 2 spot, that orange and gray over the stadium jump now. 3, that all white just crossing the start finish line. 4, that's going to be Derek in all yellow coming down the straight start finish line. And 5, Al in that green and blue white over that backside hump.
45 seconds
wheel.
left.
45 to go. Oh, that's our leader up against the pipe. Help, help, help. That's going to bring Branston right there.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. Oh, Branston rolls it over. Gives Jordan some of that time back. Oh, rolls it over again.
$15 seconds left.
And here comes last lap. Last lap for the leader here. All right, Derek's going to finish in the 4, so that locks our podium to be Jordan for the win. Branston for the 2.
Jordan Horvath done. All drivers are finished. Branston Peebler done.
And
The race
James
is
for the
complete.
3. All right, put them down. Come on out and Marshall. There's our first hardware of the day. Jordan takes the TQ and the win with Branston 2, James 3. Up next is going to be our B main for Mini Truggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check him in.
Dakota Smitherman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Buddy Spears. Brian Bridgewater. Baby Ruth. Kelsey Tipton. Dean Trian. Jason Russell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Dakota's going to be on the one. I'm looking for a racer's minute here. Hold on. We'll get him lined up while he's figuring that out. Dakota's going to go on the one. Jason's going to go on the two. Buddy on the three. Dean on the four. Bridgewater on the five. Taylor, who they're working on, is six. Kelsey, seven. Taylor, do you need a lap? All right. All right. This is going to be 5 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. All right, Dakota out front. Jason right there on him. They cross the start-finish line just under a second apart. Dean going to be in that 3 spot. Buddy goes 4. Kelsey's going to come around 5. Taylor 6. Bridgewater 7. And just like that. All right, now Taylor having trouble up on that backside. Dakota trying to come through. Oh, Russell having the issues. Dean's going to be right on him. And Jason, another issue. So Dean's going to take over that 2 spot. That's the bump spot. The magic spot. So with 1:25 in, it's Dakota, Dean, Jason, Buddy, Kelsey, Brian, and Taylor. Dakota crossing the line now. There's Dean, 4.1 back. That's second place behind Kelsey. That green and white truck over that tabletop, that is your second place driver. Taylor trying to unlap himself there. Oh, and Dean gets caught up with Kelsey there. Dean's still in that 2 spot. And Kelsey having trouble again. So Jason in the 3. He is 2.5 back from Dean in 2. That's the race we're watching for that final bump. Taylor walking off the track.
Right rear.
2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Bridgewater just ran his fast lap there. 15.444. Dakota's got the fast lap of the race, a 15.2. Oh, that was the leader on his lid. Dean going to catch up a little bit. Jason going to catch up a little bit here. As Kelsey walking off too. I think he was having some trouble with the right rear on his truck. Buddy just ran his fast lap there, 15.4. So there's our leader crossing the start-finish line, 2 and 3. Right behind, 1.3 seconds separates those top 3. So those 2 bumps are wide open right now. They're going to be coming up. There's Jason on Dean. They touch in the wagon wheel. 1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
About 3 more laps here. Bridgewater going to have 2 and 3 coming up behind him.
30 seconds left.
Gap at the line, 1 second between Dean and Jason. Jason washes out after the, Dakota gets it wrong. So now that bump is between Jason and Dakota we're going to get 1 more lap out of this, I think.
15 seconds left.
There it is. This is going to be the last lap. Can Jason get by Dakota? Can Dakota hold off Jason? Oh, Jason gets it wrong off that stadium jump. Here comes the tone. Dean going to get the win. Dakota going to get the 2 for that second bump. Jason, the first loser. Oh.
Dakota Smitherman done. Jason Russell done.
All right. I still waiting on a couple. Buddy was still alive. But it's all right. He's going to finish. It don't change anything. All right, Dean and Dakota, get the bumps.
All drivers are finished.
Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Up next, going to be our Pro 2B main. Pro 2B. We are officially past halfway.
I hear you. That's my problem today.
You waving to your adoring fans, are you? Get
1
checked
minute to
in,
the
check
start
it
of
in,
the
check it
race.
in, check it in.
Jordan Horvath. Buddy Spears. Keith Weber. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Lawrence. Jeff Lawrence. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Jordan on the 1, Grant on the 2,
Less than 5.
Jeff on the 3, Buddy on the 4, and Keith on the 5. So Jordan, Grant, Jeff, Buddy, and Keith. All right. There's going to be 5 minutes on the tone. All right, our leaders, Jordan and Grant, out front. Followed by Buddy in that 3, Jeff 4, and Keith 5. Looks like we still got plenty of grip. I got guys bicycling it in that back turn 2. Our leader over that small tabletop into the wagon wheel. Across the front skipper. That's Jordan. Oh, Grant was on his lid for a long time. That's going to let Buddy get by. Jeff takes a tumble over the start-finish line. Jordan trying to get a lap on Jeff. Puts it in no man's land, but gets it out. Keith and Grant battling out that 3 and 4 spot. Buddy kind of in some clean air here. Nothing in front, no close rivals behind. All right, 2:50 to go, 2:50 to go. Jordan still out front. He's now up 8.8 seconds, although he's doing some circles on the back. So Buddy now 7.9 back. Grant in the 3. He's another 5 back from Buddy. And then Keith right on Grant for that 4 spot. 5 spot is Jeff. All right, we got just under 2 minutes to go. Jordan, Buddy, that's your top 2. That's your bumps. Now Keith in the 3, Grant 4, and Jeff 5. Oh, Buddy rolls it over. That's going to get Keith a little closer here. 1 minute to go. Keith now pulls it within 3 seconds of Buddy. Jordan coming up behind 3 spot there. Keith gives him room. Buddy crosses the start-finish line there. 13 seconds back from Jordan. Keith now 5 seconds back from Buddy with 40 seconds to go. So Keith's going to need a little help from Buddy if he's going to make the bump.
30 seconds left.
Watch front stretch. It's clear. 20 seconds to go. Our leader through that backside over the small tabletop in the over the front skipper, crossing the start-finish line. Last lap for our leader here. All right, Buddy going to cross the line in that
Buddy's
2 spot.
done.
Jordan going to cross
Lawrence
in the
done.
1. There's your bumps.
Done.
Keith goes 3.
Keith
Grant going to
done.
come home 4.
All
Jeff
drivers are
5.
finished. Grant
All right.
Lawrence done.
Jordan and
The
Buddy.
race is completed.
All right, Jordan and Buddy going to get the bumps.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check him in,
45
check him in,
seconds
check
to
him
the
in.
start of the race. Kelly Ellison, Chuck Miller, Shannon King, Cody Roberts, Andre Jones, Kyan Rice, James Collett, Ryan Kelly. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Up next will be our stock buggy A-Main, 17.5 A-Main. You guys are going to be up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Andre's going to be on the 1, Kelly on the 2. Andre, Kelly, Chuck on the 3, James on the 4, Kyan 5, Ryan 6, Cody 7, and Shannon 8. So, fellas, we are going to have to do the lights again. We got Ryan in this one. So, again, you're not going to go on the tone. You're going to go on the light, okay? All right, Andre on the 1, Kelly on the 2, Chuck on the 3, James on the 4, Kyan on the 5, Ryan's on the 6. So I think he's the red. Ryan's the red and yellow, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's Shannon? Okay. Ryan is 6, so Ryan's the blue, I think. Yeah. Yes, you're going to go on the light, so it'll be just like before. You're not going to go on the tone. You're going to watch for the light, okay? Go into the light. All right. Do not go. Do not go. Do not go. Go. How many times do I have to say do not go, Andre? All right, Andre, Kelly, Kyan, Chuck, or Kyan, Cody, Shannon, then Chuck. Then we go Ryan and James. Oh, Kelly, Endo. Andre crossing the line now. That's your leader, Kyan right behind him. Trying to get a bump to the B here. Kelly in that 3, Chuck 4, Shannon 5. Then we're going to go Ryan, Cody, and James. Oh, Kelly sends it over that front skipper, sky high. Kyan has taken over the lead. Now Ryan and Kelly and Shannon all right there together. Oh, so Shannon and Kelly get crossed up. That's going to put everybody right together here. Chuck, Cody, Kelly, James, and Shannon. So that's 4 through 8 all right together. Shannon and Cody both having a little. So Kyan, our leader, gets by Cody, puts a lap on him. So that's the leader, blue with the red side pods. Across the skipper, first front stretch. All right. So Kyan to the point. Andre in the 2 spot now, 4.5 seconds back. Ryan in the 3, 2.5 back from there. 4 spot is Chuck. Chuck is 1.8 back from Ryan. James was 3/10 at the line behind Chuck. Help, 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 guys, help. After the stadium jump, help, help. That cost James. Go, help, help. All right, let me reset here where we're at. That's our leader on his lid. So leader crossing the line now. Andre in the 2, just 2 seconds behind. Ryan in the 3, another 2.3 back from there. Pick up Chuck in the 4. He's 4.7 back from Ryan in the 3. Shannon 5. Cody 6. Kelly and James off track. Like I said, we're racing for the bumps. 1 minute to go. Kine and Andre out front. They got 2.5 over Ryan. Actually, Ryan now coming up on Andre. So that is going to be a battle for the bump. That blue car coming up behind Andre is for position. Oh, and now Kyan drops back. So now Andre takes over the lead. Ryan goes to 2, Kyan 3. They are right there together. That's the bumps all in front of Cody. Thank you.
30 seconds left.
Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Love you too. Bye. 25 seconds to go. Andre, Ryan, and Kyan. Oh, Andre loses it over the stadium jump. So now Ryan and
15
Kyan.
seconds left.
Ryan, Kyan, Andre. That's fun to say. Ryan, Kyan, Andre. Andre trying to get by Kyan here. It's going to be, what's going to happen? Oh, Ryan. Oh, Andre. Oh, Andre's going to get him at the line.
Jones done.
What a race, fellas. Let him know.
Cody Roberts done.
Somebody tell Ryan he got the bump.
All drivers are finished.
Ryan gets the bump.
Shannon
Andre gets the bump.
Chuck Miller done.
Good
the race
job.
is completed.
All right. Good job, fellas. Ryan and Andre, that was one heck of a race. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Up next is going to be our stock buggy A. So he'll go to the Wheeler B. Race 15, so he's got 3 before. Thank you. Yep. All right, check him in.
Alan Horn, Bentley Schwartz, Kyle Kendall, Lane Lasers, Ben Ellis, Adam Rails, Rob Powley. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Wyatt here.
Mr. Mutate.
There we go.
30
All right.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Wyatt, go ahead and cross the line one more time. I want to get your number when you cross.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
you're okay. All right, lineup's going to be Allen on the 1, Adam on the 2, Lane on the 3, Ben
Less
4,
than 5.
Rob 5, Wyatt 6, Bentley 7, Kyle 8. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to be 7 minutes on the tone. All right, good start. Just a little pushing and shoving there at the back. Allen leads that first lap, followed closely by Adam and Lane. Allen, Adam, Lane starting to break away a little bit from the pack. Kyle in that 4. Then Rob, Wyatt. Then it looks like Ben and Bentley. Oh. Wyatt trying to get around Rob. Battle of the TLRs there. Got a big TLR contingent. I got a couple of Associateds out front. Not sure what lane is running. Kyle in that 4 spot there. He's about 3.3 back from Lane. All right, leaders starting to come up on the back. That's leaders behind Bentley. Leaders behind Bentley and Rob. That's your leaders there. Oh, Bentley gets caught a little indecision. That's going to give Allen quite the gap to Adam. That opened that up 3.1 seconds now. Then Lane in that 3 spot. Kyle 4, Wyatt 5, Ben 6, Rob 7, Bentley 8. So Allen crossing the line there. There goes Adam right behind Rob. And he gives him some room. Then that's Lane right there. I'm sorry, that was Bentley getting a spot on Rob, taking advantage while the leader's going through. Bentley snuck past Rob there. $3:50 to go. All right. Running order, Allen, Adam, Kyle, Wyatt. Wyatt ended up on his lid there. Then it goes Lane, Bentley, Rob, and Ben. So Lane actually just right there in front of Allen. So that's leaders coming up behind Ben and Lane. So Wyatt just ahead of Bentley there. That is for position. Lane is a lap ahead there. No, that is not. That is for position. Wyatt, Lane, and Bentley are at for position all together there. So that's going to be the two spot coming up behind Ben. Wyatt gets it wrong on the wagon wheel. So Adam up behind Ben Ellis. That is two spot. Ben gives him some room. Then Kendall in the 3. He's just now over that stadium jump. So the gap's out front, 3.5 from Allen to Adam. Then it's another 9 seconds back to Kyle. That's your top 3. Lane 4 seconds back from Kyle. That's your 3-4 battle. Bentley just 2 seconds off of Lane. Wyatt just a quarter second. Oh, we got a pile up here. See who that was. That was our leader, got caught up with Kyle, putting a lap on him here. So actually that's going to drop him to the 2 spot, puts Adam out front. So pick him up. So he is coming up behind Rob and Lane, I believe. I believe that is Lane right in front of Adam. So yes, that is 3rd place right in front of our leader. Then we got Ben and Bentley. That is not for position. Bentley is a lap ahead. All right, Allen trying to make some headway on Adam. He's now only 1.5 back.
45 seconds left.
Adam working his way through that wagon wheel. Allen right up behind Ben. Got it down to 1.1 seconds. Ben gives way for Allen to get
30
through.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Does Allen have anything for Adam? Adam just ran a 13.785. Allen a 13.943. That 13.7, the fast lap of the race.
15 seconds left.
So Adam going to get one more, and Allen going to get one more lap. 0.8 of a second. Here it comes, boys. Here it comes. Oh, Allen goes for it. Adam's able to hang on.
Lane Lasers done. Rob Powley done.
Lane,
Adam
our
Rose done.
youngest racer today,
Adam
7
done.
years old, going to come home
Bentley
in
Schwartz
3rd
done.
place.
Ben
Going to
Ellis
take home
done.
some hardware today.
Mr. Mutate done.
Adam going
All
to get the
drivers are
win.
finished.
Allen going to come home in
Kyle
the 2
Kendall
spot.
done.
Bentley goes 3,
The
Wyatt
race is
4,
concluded.
Kyle 5, Ben 6, and Rob 7. All right, up next is going to be our Stadium Truck A main. You guys going to have to beat that race. That was a hell of a race. I'm going to try to stuff my face while you guys are doing that.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jag 'em in.
Ryan Fuson, Tyler Tweedy, Bart Grider, Rob Powley, Ben Ellis, Baby Ruth. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch out for we got marshals crossing the track. "15
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's line them up. Tyler on the 1, Rob on the 2, Bart 3, Ryan 4, Ben 5, and Taylor 6. You ever feel like a target? You should. All right, this is going to be 7 minutes. 7 minutes on the tone. Tyler gets it wrong on the wagon wheel. That's going to let Rob get by and Bart get by. So Rob, Bart, Tyler, your top 3. Then it goes Ryan, Ben, and Taylor. Watch straightaway. Help, go low on the straightaway. All right, our leader, Rob, over that stadium jump, followed closely by Bart. We got Ryan in the 3 over that stadium jump now. Tyler in the 4, Taylor 5, Ben off track. Or nope, Ben's on track. I didn't see what happened. Ben had a long lap here. Ben, it looks like your truck might not be checking anymore. Oh, he is off. Okay. So we are 2:15 in. Rob out front, followed by Bart. 3.5 seconds apart. Ryan another almost 11 seconds behind that race. Taylor in the 4. And Tyler 5. So that race for the final podium spot, only 5.5 seconds separates the 3 of them. All right, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Leaders down across the stripe. Quarter of a second between them. Bart is there. Ryan in the 3. He's 10.5 seconds. Him and Taylor get together. That is 4 position. So Taylor's going to take over 3rd spot here. That's coming from the bump from the B. So Bart has gotten ahead of Rob and just puts in fast lap of the race there. 14.9 to Rob's 15.0. Both of them, that's fast laps for them. Taylor goes 15.020. Just edges out Rob ever so slightly. So again now, Taylor just 7 seconds behind Rob for that 2nd spot here. So Bart crosses the line. There goes Rob, 1.2 back. And right here's 3rd spot. 9.9 seconds, the gap there. Then Ryan in 4, he's 7.3 back. Tyler, it just missed a lap on you. Tyler 3 seconds back from Ryan here. Ryan gets it wrong back there. Traction rolls. And I think Tyler's actually going to get by him. All right, we got 150 to go, 150 to go. Bart out front, 2 seconds over Rob. Then Taylor in that third spot, crossing the line now, 11 and a half seconds behind. Then Tyler in the 4, he is 8.5 back from Taylor. Crossing the line just there. And Ryan in the 5, he was 7 seconds back from Tyler. 120 to go, 120 to go. Our leaders over the stadium jump. At the line last time by, 1.2. Nope. You're good. It just gave you a 14.8 as your fast lap the last time by, so.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, you missed one. You missed like the third lap. I already gave you that one back. Rob out front now has gotten by Bart.
30 seconds
5
left.
seconds. Taylor still in that 3 spot. 9.5 back from Bart.
$15 seconds left.
Tyler with that bicycle through turn 2. All right, last
Tyler's
lap.
duty done.
And it caught Tyler at the line. He's going to get that 4 spot. But he does take home the TQ coin.
Ryan Fusen done.
Ryan finishes
Baby
in the
Ruth
5. Taylor going to
Rob
get the
Howley
3.
done.
Rob gets the win.
All
Bart
drivers
goes
are
2.
finished. Bart Grider done. The race
So
is
it is going to
concluded.
go Rob, Bart, and Taylor. All right, put them down. Come on out and marshal for me, guys. Up next is going to be our Pro 4B.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check him in.
Mike Ruth, Dakota Smitherman, Cody Roberts, Nathan Clark, Kelsey Tipton, The Godfather, Buddy Spears. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Hawkeye. Less than 5.
Up next will be Stock Wheeler B. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Lineup's going to be Dakota on the 1, Cody on the 2. Dakota 1, Cody 2, Nathan 3, Mike 4, Godfather 5, Hawkeye 6, Kelsey 7, and Buddy 8. All right, this is the B main. 2 of you are going to make it to the big show. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, the Milk Jug Derby. Nate's going to lead that first lap. Mike was 2, but now Godfather's pulled up to the 2 spot. Hawkeye 3, Mike 4, Kelsey 5, Buddy 6. All right. And guys, even if your main is done, please hang out so we can get the podium picks and the trophies. All right, let's pick up our leader, Nate Clark. He is on that backside over that little tabletop in the wagon wheel, coming down the front stretch, crossing the start-finish line. Nate Clark out front, 15.930 that time by fast lap of the race. The Godfather is in the 2 spot. Pick him up, crossing the line now, 10.2 seconds the gap. Mike in the 3, just 2.2 back from the Godfather. So that's Godfather over the stadium jump, and Mike right behind him there in that yellow and black. Hawkeye in the 4. Find Hawkeye here. Hawkeye through that wagon wheel now. Actually right there with the leader. That's the leader behind Hawkeye. So actually coming up to put a lap on 4 spot. Cody in the 5 just now crossing the start-finish line. Dakota 6. Kelsey just got by Dakota. So move Kelsey 6, Dakota 7, Buddy 8. Oh, Cody hard hit into the wall. I think he broke. He did. Lost a wheel. Probably snapped an axle there. That looked like a broken axle to me. All right, we got 2 minutes to go. Nate out front, 11 seconds over Mike in the 2 spot. Then Godfather in the 3. He is another 4.2 back from Mike. So Nate has actually put a lap on everybody but Mike. And those are your bumps. So that's 2 spot getting ready to come up behind Dakota. So Mike gets through Dakota here. Next up in front of Mike is going to be Kelsey. That's your 2 spot. Oh, Buddy. Buddy crosses the line there right in front. All right, so Mike's got a little bit of clean track in front of him. Got somebody, that's Godfather. Looks like he's done. It's like an electrical issue here. All right, so with 1:05 to go, I still got Nathan out front. He's got 12 seconds over Mike in the 2 spot. So that's the leader coming up behind Dakota and Buddy. Ping-pongs his way through there. 50 seconds to go. Mike in that 2 spot. Then it's another 11 seconds to Hawkeye in the 3rd. So without a lot of help from Mike, Hawkeye is going to be on the outside looking in. With 35 seconds to go, it looks like our bumps are going to be Nate and Mike if
30
they can
seconds
keep them
left.
going here. $20 seconds to go. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left. Dakota Smitherman done.
All right, Dakota finishes in that
Kelsey
4
Tipton
spot.
done.
Kelsey finishes 5.
Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye's going to finish
Mike
3rd.
done.
Mike,
Nathan Clark done.
Nate,
All
get the
drivers are
bumps.
finished.
Nate and Mike, get
Buddy
the
Spears
bumps.
done.
Everybody
the race is
else,
completed.
thank you for playing. All right, put them down and come on out and marshal for me. Yeah. So long and thanks for all the fish. Oh.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check him in, check him in, check him in.
Alex Villa. MT Fat.
Up next will be our
Andre
stock,
Jones.
or our Pro 2
Mark
Amen.
Ryder.
You guys will be up
Rob
next.
Powley. Nathan Clark. Ryan Kelly. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I ain't my driver's about last race. Out to Marshall. We should still be doing the impound. Let's go, fellas.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Still got to get Ryan checked in here. Ryan is saying go ahead and go. All right, so we're going to go without Ryan. All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. So it is going to be Rob on the 1, Bart on the 2. This seems familiar somehow. Alex on the 3, Nate 4, Owen 5. Ryan Kelly is going to move up to the 6th spot, so if somebody can help me get him up to 6, and Andre 7. Owen, you should be in 5. You should be ahead of Ryan. So grab that blue car, pull him back, and Owen, you're going to take where that blue car is. There we go. All right. Order is right. 5 minutes, 2 bumps on. Oh, wait a minute. We got to do the lights. We're going to do the lights here. Okay? Do not go on the tone. Repeat after me. Do not go on the tone. Do not go, do not go, do not go, go. Oh, mercy. Owen was all kinds of flying. So Bart going to lead the first lap, but then he has trouble landing after that jump. So it is Rob, Bart, Nate, Alex. then Andre, Owen, and Ryan. Alex having trouble in the horseshoe. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Rob out front, got 1 second over Bart. Oh, Alex caught on the pipe. So Nate has gotten ahead of Bart here. So we're watching closely that Nate-Bart race. That is for your bump. Rob out front. Nate catches the pipe, goes for a hell of a flyer there. So Bart back to the 2 spot. Nate 7/10 behind. Rob about 3.5 seconds up the road. Alex doing some acrobatics down the front stretch. So with 2 minutes down, we got Rob out front, followed by Bart and Nate. Owen in the 4, Andre 5, Alex 6, Ryan 7, Ryan Kelly 7. All right, just past halfway. Rob's still out front, 3.5 seconds over Bart in the 2 spot. I think that is Rob coming up behind Andre here. And gives him plenty of room there, makes it nice and easy. All right, Nate has gotten back by Bart for that final bump. Oh, Bart on his lid again. That might actually let Owen, it does, Owen up to the 3 spot. Then Bart, Andre, and Ryan. Sorry, Bart, Alex, Andre, and Ryan. Read right over that. I know driving angry when I see it. Yep. All right, so pick up our leader crossing the start-finish line. That was our 2 spot on his lid. Actually, Owen gets by. So now Owen to the bump.
45 seconds left.
Nate in the 3. So Owen to the 2. Watch out in the wagon wheel. Got a couple marshals over there. All right, they're through. Owen and Nate crossing the line. 4/10 between them. Alex lets them through, parks it on the tube. So, Rob, those 2 cars right in front of you are racing for the bump. Andre, that's 2 spot coming up behind you.
15 seconds left.
Thank you. So, Rob, you've got almost a lap on those guys with only 5 seconds to go, so please let them race.
Andre Jones.
And Nate's going to get Owen at the line, pips him on that last lap. So Rob's going to get the bump. Nate's going to get the bump. Owen's out on the outside looking in. But what a race from that young man today.
The race is completed.
All right, Bart goes 4, Andre 5, Ryan 6, Alex 7, Ryan Fusen did not start. All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal for me, fellas. Make sure we're going to the impound here. Put them in the inbound. All right, Pro 2A is up. Oh. Check him in.
Cody Roberts, Adam Rails, Jordan Horvath, Kyan Rice, Bart Grider. One minute to the start of the race. Buddy Spears. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Lineup's going to be Adam on the 1, Bart on the 2, Cody on the 3, Kyan on the 4, Jordan on the 5, Buddy on the 6. Adam on the 1, Bart on the 2, Cody on the 3, Kyan on the 4, Jordan on the 5, Buddy on the 6. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I need marshals, guys. I should have had plenty. I should not be calling for volunteer marshals here. This is going to be a 7-minute race. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Cody gets an inside move on Bart over that backside tabletop. Buddy and Jordan banging some doors here. About every turn they trade it back and forth here. Kind of a fun one to watch. They are literally just trading it back and forth. Now Kyan's going to get in that battle too. So we got Buddy, Kyan, Buddy, and Jordan all right there together. That's your 4, 5, and 6. Adam's legging it out. Oh, Cody traction rolls in that turn 2. That's Bart into the 2 spot. Adam crossing the line now, getting ready to put a lap on Jordan, and he does. And Bart and Cody crossing the line, nose to tail here. .130 down, 5:30 to go. Rails crossing the line. Last time by, he had 8.5 seconds on Bart. He's actually coming up behind Buddy. That's leader behind Buddy here. Kyan problems getting on the front stretch. Lets Buddy get by. So now Adam out front has a lap on everybody but Bart and Cody. Bart just ran his fast lap 16.2. Adam's got a fast lap of a 15.1. Jordan, Buddy, and Kyan still providing all the action back there in 4, 5, and 6. Bart and Cody still right together. But for pure entertainment, you need to be watching that 4, 5, 6 race. Jordan, Buddy, Kyan, they are just trading positions, trading paint. They might even be swapping spit on the driver's stand for all I know. I don't know. All right, Adam now has put a lap on Bart. Coming up behind Cody, that's going to put a lap on the field here. Not quite halfway. And there he does it. Lap on the field with 3:35 to go. That was not for position. Cody is a lap ahead of Buddy here. I understand. All right. So it is Adam, Cody, Bart, your top three. Then it goes Jordan, Kyan, and Buddy. Bart 2.9 behind Cody with 3 minutes to go. Adam putting on a clinic out here. Fast lap of a 14.8, average lap of 15.5, the mark of consistency. Throwing a little whip in over the stadium jump to boot. All right, Adam, your task. See if you can get it full sideways over that stadium jump and then land it. Oh, he almost does it. Oh. All right. I'll quit throwing challenges. All right, Adam has 25 seconds over two spot here. And then Bart now. Actually, Jordan has gotten ahead of Bart now. So move Jordan to the 3, Bart 4, Kyan 5, Buddy 6. Watch getting onto the front stretch. So Adam up behind Bart here. Bart trying to give him some room. So Jordan going to cross the line there, third spot, 7.5 back from Cody. Cody 22 seconds back from Adam. Bart in that 4 spot. He's got 12 seconds over Kyan. Kyan's got 13 seconds over Buddy. We got a minute 13 to go. There's Jordan on his lid. That's going to put Bart right back on him. Oh, Bart gets it wrong in the wagon wheel. We got 50 seconds to go. Oh, second place is caught up, but
seconds left.
He had enough of a gap over third. That's not going to matter.
"30 seconds left.
All right, our mini Truggy A going to be up next.
"15 seconds left.
Oh, Adam, nice inside, clean pass on Cody. That's your story and you're sticking to it. 3 seconds to go. Last lap. Kyan going to come through in that 5 spot. Jordan going to come home in the 3, taking home some more hardware. Bart goes 4.
Rails done.
Adam gets the win.
Cody Roberts done.
Adam gets the win. Cody in the 2, right behind him.
All drivers are finished.
And Jordan in the 3.
Done. The race is completed.
All right. Good racing, fellas. Good racing. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Mini Truggy A main. We got 3 races to go. 3 races to go.
One minute to the start of the race. Mike Ruth, Dakota Smitherman, Chuck Miller, Ryan Kelly, Shannon King, Dean Trian, Rick Michael, Nathan Clark. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to have Mike on the 1, Chuck on the 2. Mike 1, Chuck 2. Ryan's going to be on the 3. This is going to be another light race, guys. So Mike 1, Chuck 2, Ryan 3, Nate 4, Rick 5, Shannon 6, Dean 7, and Dakota 8. Yeah, you're fine. Chuck, will you quit fucking around? All right, guys. This is going to be the same thing. We're going to go on the lights. Do not go on the tone. Do not go. Do not go. Do not go. Oh, Mike dead. All right, restart, restart. I'm going on the false start. Line him up again. Well, because the light went, so you're supposed. I'm trying to say don't go on the tone, and then you go on the light. So watch the light. Watch the light. Watch the light. All right. So once again, don't go on the tone. Go on the light. Don't go, don't go. Oh, help, help, help. Watch the front stretch. There's nothing coming. We're good. All right, Mike out front. Nate in the 2. Ryan 3. We got Dakota 4. Chuck 5. Nate having some trouble, so that's going to move Ryan to the 2. Dakota 3. Chuck 4. Nate 5. Dean 6. Shannon was 7 and Rick, but not anymore. So Mike out front. Looks like Chuck has now worked his way up to the 2 spot. Mike already starting to put some laps on some folks here. Watch the wagon wheel. Get in the parking lot over there. Rick is pulling off. All right, get caught up here. We got Mike out front, followed by Chuck. At the line last time by, it was almost 10 seconds. And 3 spot was Dakota. Ryan now into the 3, Dakota 4, Shannon 5, Dean 6, Nate 7. Looks like Nate gets by Dean here. Not today. Ah. All right, our leader through the wagon wheel onto the front stretch here. Crosses the line. He does own the fast lap, 14.756. So that's back on lap 3. Then we got Chuck in the 2 spot. Still waiting for him to cross the line. Here comes Chuck, actually right in front of Mike. So that's the 2 spot right in front of Mike. So Mike's almost got a lap on the field here. Chuck in the 2, Ryan Kelly in the 3. Ryan is 4.7 back from Chuck at the line last time by. Then we got Shannon in the 4. Shannon was 1 second back from Ryan. He's closer now. No, now Shannon's moved up to 3. Dakota 4, 1.3 back. So there's Shannon 3, Dakota 4, Dean 5, Nate 6, Ryan. I think it missed a lap for Ryan here. Hold on. Yep, it missed a lap for Ryan. So that's going to change things. So, yeah, that puts Ryan. Ryan is in 3rd. But that is a race for position between Ryan and Shannon. So Ryan crosses the line, then Shannon. So then we got Dakota 4, Dean 5, Dakota 5, Dean 6, Nate 7. And Shannon gets by Ryan. That's going to put Shannon on the podium now. Shannon actually pulling to within 1.8 of Chuck. That is for position. Chuck coming up behind Nate. Chuck coming up behind Dean. Shannon coming up behind Nate. Gets hung up on Dean here. Our leader down the front stretch crossing the line now. He got over a lap on Chuck. Shannon now falling back about 5.8 seconds behind Chuck. That's actually Shannon up behind Dean. That's 3rd place behind Dean there. Okay, Dean gives him some room. Ryan in that 4 spot actually just got another lap. Well, was getting lapped by Mike. So Ryan in the 4, Dakota 5. That gap at the line was 1.3. Up next will be our Wheeler A main. Wheeler A main, y'all will be up next. Oh, that's our leader. Help, help, help. On the front stretch, he goes back to the middle. He had a lap on the field, so that's not going to change position anything. And looks like Shannon and Chuck together in the wagon wheel here. That is for position. No, it is not. No, it is. It missed a lap on Shannon. What's going on here?
45 seconds left.
Our loop noise is still nice and low. Chuck and Shannon. They are racing right there in front of Nate.
30 seconds left.
They're quarter second at the line. Oh, and our leader broke. That is not going to be enough time. Put him on the front stretch. Put him down. Put him down. See if he can cross the line. Just limp it across the line, man. Go, 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 go. That's going to be Chuck coming up, but you could probably at least get third out of this, Mike. Oh, go, go.
Ryan Kelly done. Dean Trian done. Dakota Smitherman done.
Mike gonna, Chuck gonna get
Miller
the
done.
win. Shannon the
Shannon
two.
King
Mike
done.
gonna limp it home in third
Nathan
here.
Clark done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
pick him up, take him.
Mike
All right,
is done.
Chuck gonna get the
The
win.
race is completed.
Chuck gonna get the win. Shannon the two and Mike the three with a wounded car. All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. And then there were two. Stock Wheeler A Main is next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Bumping up, I guess.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just wave at the guys as they go by. Check them in.
Mike Ruth. Lane Lasers. Bentley Schwartz. Kyle Kendall. Mr. Mutate. Rob Powley. Alan Horn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Clark.
Come on, marshals. I need
8
them.
seconds to the
I
start
still
of
need
the
one
race.
in the back corner. I need some help, guys. I need a marshal.
Less than 5.
Come on, fellas. We've gone all day without me having to beg for marshals. All right, no more laps, no more laps. The lineup's going to be Allen on the 1, Bentley on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Lane on the 4, Kyle 5, Mike 6, Rob 7, and Nathan 8. Allen on the 1, there we go. Bentley 2, Wyatt 3, 4 is going to be Lane, 5 is going to be Kyle, 6 Mike, 7 Rob, Nathan 8. All right. I got my marshals. Drivers ready. 7 minutes on the tone. Good start. Wyatt has gotten by Bentley. And Lane has as well. Allen Wyatt, Lane Bentley, Nate, Kyle, Rob, and Mike. Lane goes a little wide in turn 2, catches the wall, lets Bentley up to the 3 spot. Allen and Wyatt out front. Wyatt not letting Allen get away. Actually, Allen has a 13.7. Wyatt 13.4 that last time by, fast lap of the race. Allen just went by and ran a 13.4 on his own. So Kyle up to the 3rd spot now. Now, Lane has missed a lap. We're going to have to add one here. All right, so Lane's still in that 3rd spot. He had just missed a lap. Kyle in the 4. Nate 5. Now Bentley gets by Nate there going into turn 1. Bentley catches the pipe, gets denied. So Allen's starting to leg it out a little bit, crosses the line. So he's got 3.8 over Wyatt in the 2 spot. Wyatt owns the fast lap at 13.427. Allen's 13.456. Lane's got a 14.3, Kyle a 14.1, Nate a 14.4, Bentley a 13.8, Rob a 14.5, Mike a 14.8. All right, our leader in traffic up behind Bentley. And Wyatt has gained back on him here. They're coming up now behind Nate. That's leaders behind Nate. And Nate gives room. So at the line, Wyatt 6/10 back. Third spot is Kyle. He just now threw the stadium jump, and our leaders are actually just over the stadium jump behind him here. Wyatt catches the pipe, gets going quickly, so not going to lose too much time over Allen. 1.2 the gap now. Kyle had just ran his fast lap of 13.986. He is 9 seconds behind Wyatt. Then Lane in that 4 spot, was just 1 second behind Kyle, but he is falling back here. So Allen, our leader, over the small tabletop, down the front stretch, crossing the start-finish line. Wyatt crosses there, 1.9 back. Kyle in that 3rd spot, he is over that small tabletop in the wagon wheel, actually just in front of the leaders. 4th spot is Lane, coming up right behind Mike, crossing the start-finish line. Gets through, that is 4th spot. 5th is going to be Rob. Rob coming over the stadium jump now. 6th is Nate right behind Rob. That is 4th position. 7th, Bentley. He was right up there, but then he had some issues. Now Nate having issues. So Bentley gets by Nate. That's for 6-7. Allen, nope, that was Kyle, sorry. Allen up front. Crossing the line now. We'll get Wyatt crossing the line here. 3.9 seconds. And Kyle now a lap back of the leaders. That's your 3rd spot, Kyle, right behind 2 spot Wyatt, crossing the start-finish line here. That is a lap apart here. Then we got Lane in the 4, Rob 5, Nate 6, Bentley 7, Mike 8. So 3rd spot coming up behind Nate. Actually, Lane is right there on him. That is battle for position. Lane and Kyle through the wagon wheel. Lane and Kyle. Lane once in. Oh, he gets a nice inside move on Kyle. Move Lane to the third spot. Kyle tries to go back inside, get caught up. Wyatt gets by him in the process. Mike walking off.
45 seconds left.
We got 45 seconds to go. Allen out front, checking out. Last time by, he was 10.3 seconds ahead of Wyatt in the 2 spot. Wyatt has a full lap on
left.
Lane. And then between Lane and Kyle, just under a second. So that's the race we're watching with 15 to go.
15 seconds
They're
left.
going to get one more lap at it here.
Lane lasers done. Allen Horn done.
Allen
Kyle
going to get the
Kendall
win. Lane going to get the
Mr.
2.
Music
Kyle
done.
4. Wyatt
Clark
3
done.
or 2.
Rob Powley done.
Rob goes 5.
All
Bentley
drivers are
6.
finished.
Nate 7.
Bentley Schwartz done. The race is completed.
So Allen, Wyatt, and Lane. All right, put them down. Come on out and marshal for our last race of the evening. I said we were going to be done by 8, and that's about when we're going to be done.
Yeah, think about it. We're going to run 50 races today in 8 hours.
This went by pretty quick,
Yeah, it's been smooth.
That helped you with your margin.
1 minute to the start
yeah.
of the race.
All right. And this is going to be another one on the lights race. Another on the lights race.
Keith Weber. Derek Weber. Mountain Man. Nathan Clark. Ryan Kelly. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Lawrence. Jeff Lawrence.
Hey,
Mike
Hawkeye, can you grab the trophies out of the
30
office in
seconds
there?
to the start of the race.
We'll need them out there pretty quickly.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Jeff Lawrence on the 1. Chad Barton on the 2. Derek Weber on the 3. Ryan Kelly's going to be on the 4. Yep, right there. That light orange is on the 4. That's where he's supposed to be. 5 is going to be Keith. Keith is 5. Grant is 6. Nathan 7 and Mike 8. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Remember, we're going on the light, not on the tone. Do not go, do not go. There we go. Good job, fellas. Grant just got used up right there. Used and abused. All right, Chad taking over the lead from Jeff here with Ryan Kelly in the 3rd. Derek and Keith, father and son, banging doors. Grant right there on them. Nate and Mike, that's your running order. Chad out front. Ryan now trying to make a pass. They touch through the start-finish line. Both of them upside down. So Jeff going to get back out front. Chad going to lose 3 more places there. Still early, just a minute in. All right, Jeff and Ryan crossing the start-finish line now. 3/10 between them. Then Keith up 1.1 seconds, but he's doing some acrobatics. Derek goes through. Grant trying to get through, but Keith's going to get it going again. Chad right there trying to get by Grant here. They go door to door through the wagon wheel. Chad going to have the inside down turn 1 and turn 2, so he's going to take over from Grant. Grant not done yet. He sends it. Oh, they tangle there getting into the wagon wheel. Grant waits. That's going to bring Nate up in there. But Nate trouble over the start-finish line. And Mike's going to get by Nate. So Jeff and Ryan cross the start-finish line, half second between them. They are getting ready to come up behind Nate here. Chad and Grant still trying to work it out. Keith on his lid again. So with 2:30 down, it's Jeff, Ryan, Derek, Grant, Chad, Mike, Keith, and Nate. Chad still trying to get caught up here, get by Grant. Oh, Jeff trouble. That's going to put Ryan Kelly out front. Ryan Kelly out front. Then Jeff. Ryan, Jeff, Grant, then Derek, Chad. So now Derek gets back by Grant. Chad right there. That's your race. 3, 4, 5. All right there together. Oh, Grant rolls it over in the wagon wheel. So now, oh, Chad gets a little loose in turn 2 there. Keith, you are not in that battle. He's a lap ahead of you. Keith and Nate were battling. All right, we got 2:40 to go. It is Ryan, then Jeff, 2.7 seconds. Then Derek another 2.5 back from there. Chad 3 seconds back from Derek. Derek caught on the wall there. So now Chad's going to move up to that 3 spot. Keith walking off. So Chad takes over 3, Derek 4, Grant 5, no, Mike 5, Grant 6, Nate 7. Oh, Chad having an issue. Bring Derek right there. Derek's not done with 3rd place just yet. We got 1:45 to go. Chad 3, Derek 4, Mike 5, 3.5 back from that battle. So our leaders, over the start-finish line there, Jeff in the 2 spot just behind him is 3.5 seconds. And Chad was another 6.9 adrift from Jeff. Ryan, actually, that's the leader coming up behind Mike, that light orange. All right, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Ryan's pulling out 4 seconds over Jeff. Chad's getting it down into 5.5 behind Jeff here. And then another 2.5 to Derek.
Left.
35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Our leader crossing the line now. Here comes second place. There he crosses, 3.9 back. That's the gap.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go.
Derek Weber done.
Jeff parks
Ryan
it on his
Kelly
lid.
done.
Chad gets by. On the last lap, Chad's going to take home that
Nathan
2
Clark
spot.
Done. Mountain Man done.
Jeff on that
Lawrence
last stadium jump.
Mike Ruth done.
All right,
All
somebody
drivers
tell
are-
Ryan he's done and that he
Grant
won.
Lawrence done. The race is completed.
You won. All right, guys, let me do a few things to get shut down up here, and then we will get the podium picks going.